Hello guys, how you doing? Sorry by the way for the delay I had at the beginning. I had the minutes I think it was. So yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, how you doing guys? How you doing Lux? How you doing at Mapping? How you doing Cadence? I think is the other one who's here. How you doing guys? You doing good? Hello Cadence, nice to see you. Have you had a good day? My god. I need to drink water, hold on. My throat. Oh my god, okay, I'm good. How you doing guys? I just ate. That's why I have this thing. I'm great, how about you? I'm doing good, thank you. I just ate. I had bread with tomato and tomato and a bit of cheese, so it was really good actually. So yeah, I'm actually doing very good. It was very good food as well. I also had, no wait, did I have something else? Oh yeah, I had like a wine without alcohol, but it was wine. It was like more like a grape thing, like a sparkling drink with grapes. I think that would be more accurate to mention. I want to get waved. I wonder who picked that. Is it a 3-3-3? No, it is 2 and 1. Okay. I was wondering if it was like one each vote, but nah. I didn't see. What is that? Wait, hold on. Is that like two? Oh wait, but one person chose many times. 2 people said I want to get waved. So it's not only one person, it's multiple people. Interesting. Oh my god. My god. I declare myself guilty. Oh my god, this guy is guilty. Send him to jail. Did you mean the alcohol? No alcohol wine? Yeah, basically. It is wine, again, but it just doesn't have any alcohol. Or like, if you want to be more specific, more like champagne, but yeah, basically wine. I'm a fan now, by the way, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope to see you many other times. But that's really good. I'm glad you like the streams then. Definitely not one of them. Wait, are you 2 the people who voted I want to get whipped? By any chance? Why is this thing always like on a yellow thing? There you go. I don't like seeing the yellow thing. You don't see it, but there's like a yellow thing right here. Well, on the gallery thing, there was like a yellow thing. Like a notification. No. Congrats for the new model. Thank you. I don't know if you saw when I got it, but it was like very recent. I think like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. Thank you. Obviously it is a lot more interactive in the sense that I can move my head, even though it's not a lot. It's nothing crazy. Not like I have a crazy setup with the whole rigging thing. I wish it was like a crazy setup. But yeah, I'm still really happy with it because I also feel like it gives the model a bit more life, if that makes sense. Like basically it's not a static image. Although I wasn't fully against the last one. I kind of like the last one actually. I did enjoy having the last one a lot, but you know, obviously 3D model wins and I can customize it a bit more if I want to. So that's also very nice. I'm definitely not one of them, that's why I put definitely. Yeah, you're one of them, I see. You're definitely one of them. That's why you use definitely. Ugh. I miss talking to you, not gonna lie. I'm so bored for real. It's nice talking to people, honestly. I always enjoy it a lot too. Like, I'm still surprised about yesterday because I was like basically brain dead. Like, I was genuinely so tired yesterday, and somehow I was like, I remember I was playing Stardew Valley, right? The thing is that I stopped playing and then I just started talking because normally I do that thing that usually at the end of the streams I do what I did last night, or yeah, I think it wasn't last night for you. That I basically just stay talking and just doing nothing else. But the thing is that again I was like extremely tired, and for some reason I ended up staying for a very long time, even though I was only planning to be speaking for like an hour or so. I'm not one of them, that's why I use definitely. Yeah, you are. I've been here for like the 3 hours. I was lonely. Oh, are you lonely? You're not lonely anymore. You're fine. I think also Cadence was in the chat. I'm not sure though, but I saw like someone else was in the chat. I don't know who. I think it might have been Cadence, but I know someone else was in the chat because I just saw it before starting everything. Usually the way I do it, honestly. I just can see everything. It's crushing myself right now. Okay. Oh my god. Hopefully, by the way, I don't have as many hiccups today. I feel like I'm gonna get so many hiccups. At least I get to talk to these two now. Yeah, and then eventually there's gonna be more people. So you're gonna speak to more people. And me, obviously, and more people. What is this, by the way? Am I doing the... Wait, what? Episode 3, Turnabout Big Top, Part 2-1 Trail. Am I doing the trail? For real, I was so lonely. Freaking lonely. I started reading and I hate reading. What did you read about? Was it at least interesting? That's funny. Wait, am I actually doing... Wait, what? Oh, I am doing one of these. Oh my god, I forgot about Max. He looks so bad. Honestly. I'll be surprised if I end up alone again. It always happens. No, you won't. You won't be alone. Just trust. All you have to do is trust. Like I said, eventually there's gonna be people. So, everything will be fine. Good morning, Max. I was thinking, by the way, about this guy. He kinda looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I don't know how to explain it, but something about him kinda looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I think it might also be like the Crazy Her, but he just looks like one of those. Max. Milk. Milk. Bro, what do you mean milk? It was non-fiction, it was a romantic book. The book had some interesting things in it though. So you found something you liked, at least. Wait, non-fiction. I don't know why when you said non-fiction I processed that as like fiction, and then I was like, wait, non-fiction, it means no fiction. Oh. Milk. Milk. If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. What does he want milk? So random. Also, yeah, he kinda looks like a JoJo character, by the way. Since you mentioned it, he does kinda look like one. But I guess we also did like the reference last time, I remember. Or like, I pulled one character, but someone also mentioned like a JoJo thing. Max is really nervous, I can see that. Hey my sweeties. What? I forgot you always throw cards at me. You should have like a bunch of decks, like 20 or more actually. You don't think I should fly, do you? Are you gonna fly? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly and warm up the crowd a little. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It wouldn't just be right. Imagine if you hit someone and then you kill them and then you go to jail. What's your favorite kind of potato? Fried. Right? Yeah, like fried potato. Like fries? I like fries. I love fries actually. I think that would be my favorite. It would be between that and probably like a jacket potato. I think between those two. What about you? I don't know. And usually, by the way, with the jacket potato, I like cheese cream and cheese and I guess like cheese. I just love cheese so much. Didn't someone say like he looked like Theo or something? Oh, I think probably NG said something that he looked like Dio. It was either it might have been NG or Sketch, but I feel like it was NG. But yeah, someone did say he would look like Dio, even though he doesn't have like the blonde hair, but he kind of looks like Dio. It's funny to me that potatoes had a chance of being poisonous. You mean people believe? No, actually, no, you're right. Actually, right? Like the evolution process. I think they used to be like poisonous, but for some reason they ended up being not poisonous. I love fried, but I like potato chips. Those are good. Okay, I love cheese potatoes. Chips are good too, honestly. I just prefer like oh my god, I'm scratching myself. I just prefer like fried, but honestly, any kind of potato is good. I feel like it's very difficult to mess up a potato. You just don't mess it up. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says, and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? What did you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Potatoes were poisonous? Yeah, I think originally, but they got mixed with something else. I don't remember what, but they got mixed with something. So they stopped being poisonous. Oh my god, my hiccups. Nick, what's with that look at your eyes? I like the sound of that dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. in the news. You read the newspapers and they you see like a guy flying. December 29. Oh, it's almost New Year's. Oh my god, whip woman. Basically, they never had to. Okay. Basically, they never had the bots to get picked up from tomatoes. Then, because potatoes are nightshade, they were poisonous. Was it the tomatoes that did that? I really don't remember if it was the tomatoes. Yo, Anna, get down with it. Oh, sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Jones. Who's Billy Bob Jones? Oh, Billy Bob Jones. Right, he had a fake name. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Yana, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. Yeah, we wouldn't mind. I don't want to call him Bob something. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that's if that is to our advantage. The farmers managed to breed the poison. Was it the farmers? I don't know if it was natural or like an artificial thing. I have no clue about that. Are you okay, Cadis? And I was sure 99% it was tomatoes that gave potato spots. So it was the tomatoes. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, right? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Oh yeah, the one with Maya. It did not count, do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zich. Nada. And I'm not losing this case. Why you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Vonkama to lose at anything. She's jolly. I guess being born with the name Vonkama is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Definitely. I'm crying. Aww. I hope you get well soon. If you can, you should try talking to people as well that you know, to speak about your things. Potatoes were also not eaten that much because they weren't mentioned in the Bible. I know people in Europe didn't want to eat potatoes when they got to, well, Europe. And it was thanks to, I think it was a German guy, I think a politician if I'm not wrong, that basically he tried to convince people to eat potatoes because there wasn't enough food, but they had a lot of potatoes. So basically he just did a thing that basically he put guards to like take care of the potatoes or make sure no one was trying to eat them. But then eventually he told the guards and everyone like, hey, if someone offers you like a bribe, you can take it. Like if you see someone stealing the potatoes, let them take it. Because basically that gave the impression that potatoes were important and something that the people in the high class wanted, even though they didn't actually want them. So people kept eating the potatoes and everything, and they took them and eventually they ate them and they had like food because of that. But yeah, it was basically like a high IQ move a lot, honestly. They could even keep the bribes, by the way, the guards. They even told them like, yeah, if you get a bribe, keep it. It's all yours. Want to learn Mr. Phoenix, right? I'll show you the textbook procedure. I'll show you the textbook's procedure for proving, my god, how absolutely guilty you are. Guilty. You calling me guilty? Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It'll be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. There, opening statement complete. Now, let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. Very well, you may... Oh my god, you may call your witness Miss Vonkama. Why are you ringing that guy? Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there now. So handsome, I love that guy. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, detective. Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well, I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Alright, detective, you may proceed with your testimony. Let's see. I don't even remember what happened. Actually, I need to make a... I need to see what's happening. Okay, let me see. Magatama, picture... Right. Right. I remember you. You were dead because someone killed you, but we don't know who. Silk hat made to other hat that is fabulous. That is a symbol of Max fabulousness found on the crime scene. I'm subscribed. I've been sub. Thank you very much, Cadence. My life gives you lemons. Life up because humans made lemons, not life. Rings Master's documents, documents related to Max's salary negotiations. He got an enormous raise 1 week ago. I also remember that. There's a poster. Weird guy. Broken bottle. An orange juice bottle that was found broken on the cafeteria floor. I still don't know what this is about. Circus map. I remember this was the entrance and you go to the house thingy. Cafeteria, big top. Yeah, I kinda remember that. The monkey, money monkey. This thing stole my badge. Guess what? What? Broken bottle? Yeah, I think it was like Max attacked someone with the bottle. And I think it was this guy. I think he attacked this guy. Trillo, I think it was. No, Trillo was the puppet. Ben. But I think he attacked Trillo because Ben is the one controlling Trillo. And basically Ben, oh well, the puppet, confessed to the woman. I'm gonna go get a rice cracker. Not a cake? I thought you had cake. You stole my stuff. Ring. A chip ring with an eerie sparkle from T to R is engraved on a T. Trillo. Regina. Regina and Trillo. Where's Trillo, by the way? Trillo's not here. It only says the puppet. Then Mo. Okay, I think I remember. And then this was the victim. Russell Berry, the victim and ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus. Regina Berry's father. Yeah. She seems to be in love with a puppet, by the way, which is still strange. But I really think she's gonna go with a puppet. So weird. Oh my god, let me scratch my eye. Oh. Ugh, okay. The note of the crime is snow was falling until 9:40 PM, making it extremely cold out. All the circus performers were gathered in a big shop to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 PM. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15. That is so specific. The victim was found bent over at wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. Ugh. Are you still tired? Nah, but I'm scratching my eyes. I'm really full though, like I'm like I ate so much. But I'm really full. That is the main difference, but I'm not particularly tired right now, which is good. Again, like yesterday I was almost falling asleep. And I actually went like I literally laid on my bed and I ended up falling asleep almost immediately. It was kinda good actually. I did enjoy it. It doesn't happen a lot. Did you know that pound for pound, human bones are more resistant than steel? They're like titanium, I think. Close to titanium, if I'm not wrong. I see, he was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. Ross's autopsy, time of death 10:15, blunt force trauma to the back of the head. I need to check that. Can I check it right now? Oh, it only says that. Sometimes you can open it. It's not doing anything. Oh well. That is crazy. I'm glad you're feeling better today. Thank you. Again, it's not very normal for me to actually just go to bed, lay down, and then immediately fall asleep. It usually takes quite a while for me to fall asleep. But I actually felt really lucky with that. And again, it just felt so nice sleeping. Also, I mean, the reason why I actually was feeling so tired, I don't know if I said it yesterday, but the reason why I said it, I was so tired yesterday is because I went to bed, because I was working on something, then eventually I went to bed, and I fell asleep while watching a video, and then I woke up, but it was like very early, but I ended up waking up, and I couldn't fall asleep again. For some reason, even though I was like really tired, I just couldn't fall asleep. You told me? Okay, I told you. I might have said it a couple of times. At least I assume I did. A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Is it possible to think of yourself? Yeah, because your brain basically knows those things. Like basically your brain goes to touch one part of your body and it like kind of predicts that, so it really doesn't feel anything, but if someone does the same thing, then your brain doesn't really know. I think it was something like that. I know it was with the brain. I don't have right scorecard. Nice! Is it big? Sorry, I didn't read. That of the crime snow was falling until 9:40, making it extremely cold out. Right. It's big, it's really big, like really big, and feels like a break. Oh, you have one of those hard ones again. 9:40. Such a big gap. Famous about the snow. It was really a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal, maybe about 1.5 inches on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow. Let me see. There's got to be more to this. I need to take a look at the court record. I do? Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? One of the circus performers who had gathered in the big top to practice their routines. Odd. I don't think that's right. I actually chipped a piece of tooth, I think. Are you okay? When you say all of these circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and stuff were there. Are you sure? Regina, the animal tamer, Mo, the clone, Ben, the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regin the tiger was there as well. The tiger. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? Money? Oh, money could be the criminal. It's just a chip, not a crack. It's still not good. You shouldn't get stuff that is like too hard. You're gonna be with no teeth. You're gonna be like a grandpa. When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. That's like a Rolex? The practice session broke up at around 10 PM. When did he die? 10:15. Okay, so it was after the whole practice. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room tired from work. What if it was the clown? My teeth are already screwed. Okay, do you want them to be worse then? They shouldn't be. The ventriloquist went to the front gate absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's honey marriage. True. Creep, honestly. I hope cancer stuff with them too much. Bro, what? Don't do it with your hands, especially cans. You're gonna have to have like fake teeth. You don't want fake teeth. The model itself took my grandma has like fake teeth. It looks really weird when she doesn't have the thing. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15, time of the murder. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15. I'll think about it. No, you should. Again, you're gonna have no teeth. You're gonna have to brush your teeth and it's going to be like a fake thing. And it's going to be expensive. Very expensive. Okay, not a problem, Paul. We've got a... That is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright, we'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Kumshu, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? The victim was found bent over a dead box and was Donnell. Correct. A wooden box? That's right. I feel kind of bad because of this, but I keep thinking this guy looked so stupid while dying. Like, I mean, I get you're dead and everything, but why do you die like this? Why couldn't you just die in another position? I had losing money? Yeah, you are gonna lose a lot of money if you don't take care of your teeth. This is an example why it's important to brush your teeth daily. True, that is also true, and it's gonna be smelly and it's gonna be gross. So yeah, you should brush your teeth. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was rather strange. It was a rather strange box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Oh my god. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small, strong lock. Are you sure? That only looks like a keyhole. I don't think it is that strong. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. Contents. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box? Well, when we found it, the box, it was locked tighter than the Ford Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. A bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. Salt? What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why the hell was it locked in that big box? There was only one little bottle in that huge box. I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. It's a pattern. We don't want you to lose anything. Yeah, exactly. And you have to be nice and handsome and all of those things. And you need your teeth. You need to eat. What if you don't have teeth? You're not gonna be able to eat anything. Well, technically you can, but it's going to be like a strange... How to explain it? Like a puree, I guess, is how I can say it. It's not better friend of the egg, okay. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something that the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. If you had one day with a superpower, would you choose... You mean what would I choose? I think we have a good teleportation, by the way. I want teleportation. I want to teleport anywhere. And then I can go to all places in like 1 second. I think we have a good feel for the details of the events now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we've wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. That is so quick. Super speed, rob bank, every bank inside, bro. But they're gonna watch you though. They're gonna know who you are. I'm not even off the start yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Kama, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. This guy's gonna have something interesting. I know it. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trito will show up on the stand as well. I hope not. Bruh. Please state your name and occupation for the record. I don't remember what voice I gave you. Oh, I don't remember the voice, honestly. This is Trilo, it's not the guy, it's the puppet. You're saying super speed makes every step or something make a shockwave? I imagine super speed like Flash, you know, like, I mean, you would be like almost teleporting, but just like a very quick guy. I still think like teleportation is much better. Like I could go to any country for free, to any place for free, and I don't have to use my time. I think that's maximum efficiency. My name is Ventriloquist. I am employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand, well, the one they called to the stand was Mr. Benjamin Woodman, the ventriloquist. The rogue must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Me, the world of the law. Exciting and daring. Guilt or innocence decided by a judge. Dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? And also, if you want to travel to see anyone, you don't have the money, it's cheaper to teleport. Yeah, you don't have to wait, it's cheap. And you can just basically be in any place you want, any day of the week, at any moment of the day. I think that's a 10 out of 10 deal. Well, I think all you have to do is like carry your passport just in case, but like, I mean, even if you get in jail for some reason, like people try to take you, you can just teleport away. So I don't think it would be that big of an issue. It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics, they leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trilo, you're not better than to insult the judge. Shut up, just look at your nose. You would think you'd have sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swallowing would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. At that point I'd say, well, it's better hyper intelligence. With that you can develop every superpower? I don't know. What's going on there? Order. I don't want to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this. I'm not You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. Oh, okay. Am I... who's the witness? Is it the puppet or is it the guy? Okay, the puppet. Our practice was over. I left the tent with this stooge. I mean, clown. Once I got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that? Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? Man will be the great world peace, to be honest. That's a good one. I mean, if that's a superpower, it would still be a good one, honestly. I think that's good, really. I think this would be so much nicer, no worries, honestly. Nothing to worry about. Well, I mean, you would still worry about things, it's just not the same kind of things. That's enough, so I think we'll get the picture. Just one thing, you said you ditched the clown? That's right. Since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame, it was a nice theory, but the clown can be the culprit. What is that? His absolute proof. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature during practice. Someone can just steal it, by the way. I'm just saying. Phineas and Ferb effect is like one of the most OP in fiction. So air effect? What do you mean? If the clown was the murderer, then there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. I forgot she does that thing. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? I want to cross-examine the guy. People would be happy and not have to fight and no arguments and it's just chill. Yeah, you can just chill all day, every day. You're gonna be fine just thinking like, oh, nothing's gonna happen. The world is gonna be okay. It would be nice. People have dreamt about world peace for so long, honestly. But it obviously doesn't happen because of many reasons, but it would fix so many things. Oh, okay. I guess she's the boss again today. Let's see. I left the tent with the stooge, I mean the clown. Go to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance. I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. Are you sure? Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How would you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the works out of your ears, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Max three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense altogether now? Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. The Venus effect makes so everything works out. Oh, that thing. I know what you mean. Nick, I think I should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. That's not a good one. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? You saw Max and only Max, right, Trilo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story that meets the eye. Is there something I'm missing this? Wait, let me think. That is a bit strange, actually. Because this guy couldn't have seen only Max, because he should have been with Russell Berry. That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? Why are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen? Russell Berry? That's the victim. Yeah. You kinda need a victim. That's correct. If Terry was at the entrance of the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Whoa. Obviously the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, where was he just as the witness stated at the scene of the crime? Ugh. Bro, why you why are you so mad about the world peace thing? What the heck? Bro, what the heck? I see. It seems as at this stage you have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. There are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Let's move along with the testimony. Jello wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably when Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3 was the only one who could... wait, I did this thing, I think. Yeah, I did this one. The police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? I think it was around... I'd say it after 10:30 PM, I think. Practice ended at 10 PM, so hung around the lodging. So you hung around the lodging and the house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. No, it doesn't. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Well, you shut up, you big-nosed dope. Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone? What? Who said you were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your off-headed theories. But this witness he's cracking under the pressure already, and I'm onto something. Mr. Wright. Why do you suppose the witness was waiting out for the call that night? That's a good question. I mean, the plaza wasn't the exit, so if they exit... now, then we're speaking about the triangle. Did he want to see like Regina? But he's just getting attacked by both sides? Yeah, he's got no friends. I really think he just wanted to see Regina though. Oh, I mean, at least Rilo. If he was waiting outside the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. I killed the puppet. I just killed the puppet. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Oh, he's back. Is this true? Well, I am... You can really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw, don't you forget it. Well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all the time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Bro, the thing's gonna keep exploding. That makes perfect sense. Oh no. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to that scene. Whoa. There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Don't volunteer things. I think it's too late. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance of the lodging house? I was waiting to propose to her. Yeah, the stupid puppet. Tell him I have anger issues? Yeah. He's probably like gonna, if he marries Regina, he's probably gonna beat up Regina or something. He's the kind of guy. He's just gonna like be really stressed, and then he's gonna be like, nah, I have a bad day, and then she's gonna like go crazy or something. I wouldn't marry this thing. You're a dumbest. Here's a dumbest. You were what? Waiting to propose? But it doesn't even look that bad. It's just a puppet. What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly of marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. Thanks to you bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Oh, Miss Camel's side, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly, she may be right on this one. I don't even like Max. I mean, he's like weird. The only reason why I'm defending this guy was because Maya wanted me to defend this guy, but I didn't want to defend this guy. You can win. I'll let you win if you want. Never surprised I was going to propose. Don't be surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Do you? Because I feel like I know what it is. Also, Max is in love with the lion lady, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Like, Regina. The animal tamer. It is Max. Because Max went with Russell Berry to speak because he wanted to get approval from from Russell Berry to marry Regina. Then this guy was like, yep, you can do it, bruh. Go marry my daughter. And he was like, yeah, let's go, bruh. And then the thing is that also Trilo wanted to marry Regina, so he was going to propose to Regina. So basically these two were like competing. Oh well, Trilo. I gotta buy food soon, so bye bye guys, hug you all. Thank you very much, Cadence. I'll see you later, hopefully. Hope you enjoy your food as well, but it was nice to see you. I'm glad you're doing well, by the way, but yeah. Very nice to have you here for a while, and again, I hope you enjoy your food. Hope it is good. You were going to propose you? A puppet? Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can laugh. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Whoa. Chill. Exactly. It's almost looking a little less than honorable right now. Yeah. Chill's the only one that can marry her without being too weird. It would still be weird because it's a puppet, but yeah, he's the only one. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. What was with that side at the end? But I really feel like the puppet did something. It was either the puppet or Ben. And I also feel like the clown has something to do with the whole thing. Like this guy, I feel like I really feel suspicious about you. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. There's something. Was it the ring? Because I have the ring. T plus from T to R. Okay. Was it the ring? Jordan Clown is at fault, the hell. I mean, he may not be the murderer, but he's going to be somehow connected. And I mean, like, directly. What was it exactly that you plan on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer this question, what was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Whoa, those two nearly fell out of the chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. It is not my witness though. Francisco's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from the thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. I'm gonna push. Even the puppet is better at marrying people than me. Never underestimate the puppet. Remember one puppet was Batman's enemy? The puppet mafia? I feel like this puppet is also from the mafia. There's no way. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that I advise you to cut this argument short. No, I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please, revise the testimony, specifically about the engagement ring? I like to stick to the facts, no sociology. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. Okay, you plan on giving the engagement ring to Regina. Kept it in my pocket, which is not true. And I also had it in my pocket that night, which could be true, but I know this is not true. Whose pocket was the ring? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben couldn't pull that off? I'm sorry. Really? You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? You don't have that though. Trilo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine. Give it back, thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Boom. What is going on here?
That's... Ben, say something.
Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a moon where they put money like a bank vault?
That filthy monkey is what is gonna get what's coming to him.
Mr. Quits, I would prefer if you avoided the slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word. Oh, I see. Well then, Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Can you imagine the monkeys a witness later? Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was the time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. What did you say? Details, I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. What about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. Oh my god. They found the monkey.
Ben, what's up with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
It's not for you to decide what has to do with that. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand.
I haven't admitted a thing, not I, Miss Triddlequist.
What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo?
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring snatching monkey money.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
It's all this low-loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What could that possibly be? It has a flaw. The testimony has got a flaw. There's a testimony huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money, the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Why are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's what I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Objection! Bro. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof to something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't just like to get the dog face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that ruthless liar. Or well, worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw that night. Huh, I've told you so many times. You think you know my story's not changing.
You've already changed your story, Stick Boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. But there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya, that's why we have to keep him after him.
I give it that I was waiting for that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence because it wasn't Max. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols.
Again, any human couldn't wear any other clothes. So that means that money didn't... that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max.
That's right, the money ran up in less than a minute after I saw Max.
The money snatched a ring and you went chasing after him? How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see, I'd say about...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Understood. I'll try my best. What the fuck? Okay, you were waiting for Regina, or... This is the fact. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my press. Again! That's a bit strange. Just why? So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night, and also why did you say good evening if you already met the guy?
You must be enjoying asking incredible obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben, you've got something to add? Let me guess, that's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trillo. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom.
Impossible. A performer leaves and reads his performances. You should know better.
There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Yeah, the great thing. Why? Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Oh, I didn't mean that. I mean, like, they already met, so, like... Why would you... I don't know. It strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly, how is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. Canned pasta now? Nice. Well, not nice. I don't like canned pasta, but nice. You have food. There's no risk that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with the evidence? Proving is everything in this world, but I'm sure you've already learned that one. I guess I could give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. Alright, How are you so sure? Is this like tomato? I mean, you would expect that, I think, if it's like a red sauce. You are 100% absolutely sure of what you said.
I told you already, jeez, I'm 100% absolutely sure.
There's no way he could be any more confident than that, right? I still want to push into that. Those ridiculous symbols, huh?
Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus, everyone together now.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
Thank you very much.
Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but do we have to prove to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick?
Right.
Silkson reference. Hornet reference. See, you're always thinking about Hornet. We're gonna have something that will prove useful. Alright, time to go to work. Mm. I'm not. You are though. That's why you think of Silkson, because it's like the Hornets game. I'm thinking, by the way. I got no three symbols. Hmm. Well, you did fight. Why would you be nice? Yeah, because you fought, and the broken bottle is proof of that. Did he get the right thing? Was he pressing the right thing? I have no clue. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to... Yeah. But I know how to prove that. Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. That morning, Ben got clobbered up over by the head by Max, didn't he? What? Oh, what? Is that an admission of assault and battery? That's a different topic. Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. Thank you. I appreciate that. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way the puppet There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Max still sucks. Yeah, I don't like they both suck, honestly. The Trillo and Max, they both suck. Are you seeing this witness's lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime of the scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just... That's a no from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain the theory about the witness, who the witness actually saw? Her voice reminds you of something. You mean Francisca's? I mean, I think he just saw a different person. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That's why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Miss Von Karma, you sound like Hornet from Hollow Knight? No, she doesn't. Oh no, so why do you keep thinking about Hornet so much? I'm feeling sick because this pasta fucking sucks. It's from my can, I told you. I don't trust those. Good evening, as he put it. What in the world, you? Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening then? Oh, I mean, it needs to be someone with access. And it's not Max, and it's not Ben, and it's not Gumshoe, and it's not Maya. It's not Francisca. It wouldn't be Regina, so it is between these two. And if he saw one person, it does make sense if it's Russell Berry. Because nothing actually leads to Mo. I think... That makes sense in my head. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. No, it's not Regina, you moron. When are we getting Nothing Stream 2 with now with visual tracking? Oh, I need to install the game. It's so heavy. I need to do it at some point. I don't know, Father. I just think of her more often now. You think too much about Hornet. You have to be honest with yourself. No, Yana, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trullo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I suppose you've got a point there. It was Russellberry, the victim himself, was it not? So smart. You're correct, it was indeed Russellberry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russellberry. That's why you greeted him, Frilo, isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quest. I don't think that's answering the question. Ora, how do you respond to this?
Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
No, it wasn't. I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. Well, obviously he did, yeah. You don't have nothing in your stream library? Yeah, but it's too heavy. Like, it occupies too much storage. I might be thinking too much of her because she's my arch enemy. No, I think the opposite. The problem is identifying exactly who the person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica or was it Ringmaster? The Ringmaster, one Mr. Russellberry. The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. Boom shakalaka, how you doing? The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's three symbols. Three symbols?
Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. You've got to remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now.
He got whipped and killed. Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's three symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else, dressed up the same. That's what I've been saying. Possibly even Russellberry. What do you mean it's the opposite? You know, like not enemy, like... You know. Someone close, very close. Ms. Von Karma, do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. Why are you so happy? That is very unfortunate. You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but... Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. You have a third one? Welcome back, Aidens. Was the food good? Or are you eating? I don't know if you just bought the food. It ain't an enemy to lover story. It is though. It literally is an enemies from enemies to lovers. Wait, it is a story. Oh my god, my brain is gonna melt saying this. It's an enemy to lover story. There you go. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing: that there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. They're gonna bring up the thing that he flies or something. Or like they haven't brought this up in code. Or like all of the steps, like the footprint, not the footprints, No, yeah, footprints actually. All of the footprints, they only have one guy walking. They don't have like the other one. And I haven't brought that up, but I know they're gonna do it. For the things I'm a Disney princess, close enough. How you doing, by the way, banana pancakes? I hope you're doing well. Boom. I hope you're doing very boom shakalaka. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare the next witness. Court is now in recess, but... They're gonna bring the clown, I feel. Like, it's going to be the clown. Or the clown. I don't know who else will be a witness to this thing. That is very interesting to think. It is very interesting. Should I order the judge a pizza? Oh my god, you should give me a pizza, not the judge. So, sweetie, you have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, when were you when the murder took place? Probably in the office. Yes, aww. Do you not want to buy me a pizza? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left that room, right? Exactly, he told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. Strange. Am I getting a ham and pepper pizza? Oh, if I get chicken pizza, I'll take it. I can be happy with that. I want pizza so much. I love pizza. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous! That's a fabulous possibility. Possibility. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Well done, Nick. Yeah. However, sweetie, what would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. No. I think it is, he says, sounding depressed. I mean, there's better options, but it's still a pizza, you know? I had pizza today, it was very boom shakalaka. Oh my god, you had pizza? What was it? What did you put on the pizza? Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? Oh my god. Thank god you're not a president. You have no idea how hard it was to make that decision. Hope it wasn't the medium pizza. Bro, that pepperoni looked yellow. I keep thinking about it. It was yellow. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. And I mean, I literally saw it was because of the cold and like the meat getting burned, but still, I mean, why does it look yellow? That doesn't look normal. Like I've seen frozen like salami and pepperoni, but it doesn't, you know, it's not yellow. I don't know. It was chopped up minions, not the minions. Is that what happened to Kevin the minion? It was just a regular pepperoni pizza? That sounds good anyway. It's very simple, but I still feel like it's good. I mean, you don't need anything too fancy to make a good pizza. It can just be pepperoni and that's going to be alright. I don't trust what the company said. It was all meat. You mean the bread, the cheese, the Italian sausage, I think it was. The olives, everything. No, that everyone is back. Let's get started. The court is now back in session. Understood. Please won't come up. Please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I will now call my next witness. It's going to be the clown. What's a medium pizza? Okay, let me show you. This is something someone showed us yesterday because they ate pizza. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get the picture right this moment. But basically someone ate like a frozen pizza, which it is what it is. But someone ate a frozen pizza and they sent a picture on my Discord server. What is it? Or I think it was food and recipes. Yep, okay. Save. Why is it web? The heck? I know how to fix it. I don't like that format, but why is it on web? Da na na na, bum 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 ba da ba bum, na 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 na, bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba ba bum. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba da ba bum ba da ba 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 bum. Oh, there you go. There it is. Oh, hello, Sky. How you doing, Dad? Dad, how you doing, Dad? A woman wants to, like, use a whip on me. Is that good? Do you think she likes me? This is the medium pizza, by the way. This is frozen, just in case. This is frozen, but the thing is that it looks yellow. Like, really yellow. Let me do this. So that's why basically it looks called the medium pizza, just because it's just yellow. And it looks, I think it looks even more yellow when you actually look at the original picture. But yeah, that's the medium pizza. Remove. I see you've met one of my many waifus. I'm so proud of you, son. Yeah, she's cool. A bit scary, but she's cool. She's just like using the whip too much. I don't know if that's I don't know if I like the pain. But yeah, she's very cool. I also like the thing she does sometimes, that she puts like her arms on the counter thing. She's not doing it right now, I need to wait. That's yellow. Are we sure that's safe? I mean, the guy who ate it was okay. I don't know if it's safe though, but I don't know. I wanted to say good night to everyone. Good night, Cadence. Thank you very much for coming. Hope you sleep well. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow as well. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a good one. Thank you. All the going strong. A beautiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Oh, it is a clown. Well, Mr. Lawrence Curls, please take this stand. Why did she just call him a beautiful clown? The witness will say his name and occupation for the court record. Oh, it is the clown. Okay. Okay. It was... Wait, what? Name and occupation. Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited for this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You were in a run hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do you have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. I'm not gonna laugh. That's horrible. Clown, you can do whatever you want with the clown, I don't care. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Sema Butts? How's that one? Bro, shut up. Please stop with the jokes. But a couple of... Thank you, Francisco. Your name, Lawrence Quills, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 PM the day of the murder, correct? Yes it is. No shoes on a Secret Service. It's still bad though. Very well, Mr. Quills, would you please testify to what you saw that evening? Oh my god, stop. Arabia, please, bro. Without the humor, please. Okay. Promote can be his normal stoogie self in code. Sky, do you like this clown?
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with the jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
I don't think this is a testimony. Are we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness.
Huh?
We will listen to you call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You'll hear me out?
I love this, brother. This is what I was speaking about. I love this so much. Bro, I make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you, I can't wait.
Oh, Gumshoe. Oh my god, it is Gumshoe. You're right. Gumshoe. Maybe he'll like it. It's Gumshoe. I don't know. Now that's settled. Shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Third personal failed? Personal failed? What do you mean? Yeah, that was the last thing you see at the bar before you wake up with a wave mix. All of you. I think the last thing, I mean, you will see that pose, but then the last thing you see is like a whip in your head. Then you see it coming to you, and then you just get knocked out.
The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight to my room. You have no idea how tired I was at night. I was pooped.
Not that I could complain about that, honestly. You wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. No one would complain.
I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes that were a bit far away though. It was a ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clung the ringmaster over the head.
That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized. I want to do my cross-examination, please. However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. He kinda does.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. We gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, I'm afraid that if you push the witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. Yeah, understood. I'll try my best. Because this clown to stay from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. Hello Smoke Cats, how you doing? Did you sleep well last night? Okay. Honestly, I can't. Aww. That happens so much. You're not the only one. How are you saying? If you had to say exactly how far away were they? I ended up getting some better sleep, yeah? That's nice. I'm glad you got some good sleep.
Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they looked about, yeah, big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window.
Just 30 feet, that's not far at all.
It was snowing that night and it cut down on visibility.
I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw. A stupid shadow. The stupid clown makes me hungry for carrots. Carrots? You mean this one? Is it even real? I've been thinking about that. I don't even know if this is real. Let me read everything again, sorry. Night or the matter, I went to my room. Okay, straight back to your room, that makes sense. Okay, you were very tired, I thought it's safe to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. Okay, why did you glance out the window? Blowhigh? I have a blowhigh. I did get a blowhigh. I bought blowhigh, well, I got blowhigh like 2 days ago, and I love it. So blowhigh is now a part of me. You just happened to glance out of the window? Yeah, exactly why. You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stirred, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Coles. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Yeah. Exactly, why did you look out of your window with that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need no reason to look out the windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday... What's a blowhigh again? Is it shark plushie? That's what it's called, because it's Swedish. Blow, it means blue, and high means shark, so it literally means... I was gonna say white. Blue shark. So you just put both words together, blowhigh, and then you get, you know, blue shark. But it's because it's from IKEA. And obviously IKEA, well, not obviously, but you know, IKEA is from Sweden. So you have the name, this time, obviously, in Swedish. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a thump. And it's really soft. I love blowhigh. Let me get my blowhigh. There you go. How my blowhigh now? It's kind of warm actually. If you like put it close to you, kind of works like a blanket. Kind of, by the way. Don't think it's like a blanket, but it kind of works like a blanket. Never seen an IKEA before? How? You guys are getting automated a lot tonight? Are they getting censored a lot? Because I'm seeing the chat on OBS, so I don't really see those things. Kinda curious now. Let me see. Yeah, later. There's no way. I refuse to believe that's true. Letting them pass, but yeah. Bro, why is... Okay, so that's why I'm seeing them. Why is YouTube doing that then? Doesn't make any sense. Say never seen an IKEA? Well, if there's no IKEA, bro. New Zealand doesn't have an IKEA? I refuse to believe IKEA doesn't have an IKEA. Oh, New Zealand doesn't have an IKEA. IKEA, New Zealand. There is a New Zealand IKEA in Auckland. No, it says Auckland. I mean, I assume you don't live in Auckland, obviously. But you do have one. Is that the only one? Okay, there's only one in Auckland, apparently. Yeah, it's literally the only one. What the heck? I would think it would be like in Hamilton or Wellington. What's Wellington? Wellington would have made more sense. I don't know why it's in Auckland. Then I'm just too broke to fucking go there. It's really cheap, actually, surprisingly cheap. In my opinion. And they have like really good stuff. And it's fun. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about what? Hold on. Let me get comfortable. Get actually comfortable. Ooh. Okay. You forgot? Oh no, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I?
I probably live like 5 hours away from that area. My god, that's so much. If you are ever in Auckland, you can try to go to IKEA, but that is so far away. 5 hours, holy. IKEA is really cool, by the way. If you have the chance again, you should go. There's something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Coles, please revise your testimony. It should start turning the tables in our favor. It should. I don't know if it will. I'm gonna press that not immediately. What was the sound like?
Oh well, I guess it kinda sounded like, I guess you could say...
Mr. Coles, the court reminds you that humor is unnecessary.
Oh, how do you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting hit, huh? What then? You went to look out the window and you saw... Two silhouettes were a bit far away though. Okay, I already pressed on that. The Remaster, and he was with Max. He was wearing his cloak. Again, how do you know it's Max? That annoys me so much. People keep saying like, oh, he was Max, but did you actually see him? You say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away?
That's right. I had been thinking about it and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now, I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could it be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays don't even have to go to school anymore to be one. Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now, say it with Uncle Mo.
Uncle Mo.
See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown.
Enough foolishness, get back on track. Would the witness please... would the witness please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw? What did he use? You say you saw the Ringmaster get clunked over the head.
Well, yes I did. It's the climax of my story.
He really does enjoy the completely random... Wait, what? He really does enjoy the completely random nonsense. Hello Chase Chibo, how are you doing? Are you doing good today or tonight? I don't know which one it is for you, but are you doing good? I'm gonna try to sleep. I'm gonna keep the stream on though for some noise simulation. I can sleep without someone talking. That's understandable, and I appreciate that Smoke gets, by the way. That's okay. That's completely fine. And I hope you sleep well too. And I hope you have an amazing day, and I hope many good things for you. What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon was in front of the medicine, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Yeah, morning. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing very good, thank you. I've been having a lot of fun with you guys, as always, and I managed to sleep a lot more than yesterday, so that is also very nice. But yeah, thank you for asking. Good night, Dad. Good night, Smokers. I've been sent to the past 4 times in 5 seconds. Crazy. Just had my LeBron milk from yesterday with cereal. Nice. You bought LeBron milk? Did you like the LeBron milk?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo, Did you or did you not see the crime of the murder committed that night?
Objection!
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know... The heck? If you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. I'm okay with the penalty. I'm not okay with the penalty. What the fuck is that? What is that? 5 bars. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy LeBron's milk. LeBron's milk is always so good, especially in the morning. It gets you in the mood, and you know, like you need to go to work, like you need to do something. You're gonna be feeling really good. Holy, that penalty. So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? I mean... I mean... I'm gonna say yeah. Moby's low now because I'm talking to Zoti. Ugh, gross, cringe. He said he was knowing, so that caused low vision, did he not? He said he was knowing, so that caused bad vision, but they were like somewhat close, so he would be able to see everything, which still makes me think. I'm thinking there has to be like a detail. Maybe not that, but there has to be a detail. Hello, I'm gonna be a mental wreck. Yeah, I'm gonna be a mental wreck. How you doing? I don't know why I thought there was something else after that name, but yeah, how are you doing? I didn't see you in well, haven't seen you in a while, and I mean like probably a week, not that much. I'm gonna give a reason to make my claim, and I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason. Yeah, of course I will. The reason is the witness is very on testimony. Yeah. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Mel said he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. Great, what about you? I'm doing very good, thank you. Thank you for asking, but yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good too, by the way. I keep watching them, and all of a sudden Max clung the ringmaster over the head. I can watch it all of a sudden. Okay. Mo is to believe, is to be believed. He says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound. Oh wait. He looked out the window after hearing the sound. So it was after he got hit. So he didn't actually see anything. I mean, he might have seen the thing, like the end of it, but he didn't actually see the whole thing happening. There's no way he could have seen Max clonk anyone. He did not deserve to do a correct... What the fuck is... Mr. Coles, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? I didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Coles, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layer of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well, oh, you're back from your jog? Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much? When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. Okay, already. So you didn't see it happening. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Von Karma? Tampering with witnesses again. So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster? Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? It was on permanent vacation, as I say. Permanent vacation, that's horrible. Mr. Girls. Yana? You did not witness the actual crime, however, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well, then please testify to this silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it?
Got it. Thank you, Mr. Judge. I don't want any jokes. Great. Okay. It was a bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. He still got that black cloak that was still all the black. Isn't it purple? His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him.
So you didn't see the guy? Understood.
His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes? It is decisive testimony. Decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night?
He said he wasn't there, but we have to believe in that. Alright, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, please. I'll do it.
Let me check that carefully.
But far away, the shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no evidence of his uppity symbols.
This thing, black cloak.
What's the picture? No, the picture of the guy.
The poster, oh god.
It is not black. It's purple. You literally see it, like it is purple. Everything makes sense, like the silk hat, that's okay, the flowers, that's okay, but the cloak? Come on.
Sorry, I got lost, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I just like the great You said you saw all of Max's uppity symbols.
Yeah, I suppose so, the silk hat and the cloak, right?
Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols? Everyone get ready, all together now.
So hat, cloak, white roses? Oh, I'm not even looking at the white roses. Why is the white roses so important now?
What the?
Because if he knew that there were 3 or not. Oh, is that the only detail? I'm still mentioning the cloak. I just noticed it's not a Sharky. It is a Sharky, it's a blowhigh from IKEA.
Do you like blowhigh? It's blowhigh. Big blowhigh. Very big blowhigh.
He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo?
Dolly Peg, I love 3 points.
Silence, fool. You have to respond with the whole truth, no fractions. Order. Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It obviously was too dark to see that kind of details. Yeah, but we had someone else saying they saw the roses, bro. The shark I wanna eat? No, you're not gonna eat my shark. This is my blowhigh. You don't eat my blowhigh. It's scary. It is very scary, but don't worry. I won't let him eat my my blowhigh. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. The roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. White, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Yeah.
Clearly not, he's just toying with this cord.
It is, though.
I got him on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet.
Somebody's toying with the code, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? You never feed me anyways. Why? No, because it's mine. What do you mean, why? Is it illegal to eat sharkies? I checked this information. It's not illegal to eat the sharks. It is illegal to kill them though. Or like, especially to sell the fins, that is also illegal, but yeah, normally you don't get to eat shark. Yeah, Anna, do you recall Trudeau's testimony? There's no way I could have mistaken someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. How could you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Trudeau saw them all. Trudeau saw all three of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this? Judge, forget the roses, think about this other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. No. Yeah, Anna, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Oh, you're just thinking, I have to do some homework. Adios. Oh, it's okay. It was nice to see you. I'm gonna be a mental break. I wish you good luck with the homework. And I hope you have a good day. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I still appreciate it. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Tune in next live. Thank you. I'll hope to see you then. But yeah, thank you, Moby Mental Break. You made a promise. I'll remember you. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. It is. I'm scared. There's no doubt in my mind that there were no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decoration on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against the witness. If you're going to prove to me that there's a contradiction with Mr. Cole's statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. Okay, I've got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. Alright. Okay. That makes me think he couldn't have been wearing the hat the entire time because I literally found the hat. So I don't think that's possible because yeah, the entire time there's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. I think you mean the feather. I feel sick. Oh, what is it? Is it like your stomach? Because you ate the spaghetti?
The box shouldn't be much yet. Again, would he be hearing like? Yeah, stomach. Is this canned spaghetti? I think it is the canned spaghetti. It was that bad. I shouldn't have this thing. That's true. Yes, what happened to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Oh yeah, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly. I would always take a thing like that. I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Mokama, where exactly was the silk hat found? Once you always ask these questions, I was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No, that's not true! Order, Mr. Curls. Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all of this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right, that's so harsh. What's the right? Here's your eyesight and your testimony, amongst other things. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory, they're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me? Oh my god. No matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him, I swear, I saw him. He was Max. I'm gonna get water and stay hydrated. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He's turning into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing the dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? What do you want? You said that he left the scene. Exactly. How did he murder? How did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? Well, he went. What do you mean? How did he leave the scene? You can ask me that. Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. No, I'm not. The witness's testimony is full of holes, Miss Von Kam. Her protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Thank you. Is that right with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? He's gonna be like, oh, you can walk. The answer's obvious. I know it. The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Well, you know, they should do love to happen the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter this story as to how the criminal left the scene? Yeah. No footprints. I keep thinking about that so much. No footprints. Look at this picture. The problem is that the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. Sorry. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Oh yeah. So Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second. You guys can just ignore everything I've said. Fine. I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. Fool. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Mr. Lawrence Curls.
Yes?
The testimony you've provided up until now has been false?
It doesn't mean false. I haven't lied. It's just
what?
It's just I was a bit confused on the beat about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Kama and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Oh. Whoa. I will have order. Francisco Von Kama, how could you? Why you shouldn't be happy about that. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth. Why did he make that joke? Let's hear the truth about what you say. What you say you saw, Mr. Curls. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. Boom shakalak. The truth.
Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he.
Interesting. I feel better now and can go on time. Nice. Water can heal you very easily. All you need to do is be hydrated and you'll be fine. See? That's proof.
This is the truth now, get ready for it. He jumped and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
I thought it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Ugh. Well, that was how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. You're right.
Why is he right? You believe the other witness? Why would you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this testimony, Mr. Wright? I know he's not telling the truth, and I'm gonna say he was telling the truth. I know this is not a dream. I guess the eyes were playing tricks. It's obvious that the witness's eyes are playing tricks on him.
Don't be such a fool. Who in the world do you think I would mistake that jerk for?
Jeez, I didn't saw you were lying. Wow, he looks really serious right now. More serious than he's looked all day. I suppose I will let you all, my thinking regarding this matter. Okay, let's see. Let me see what you're thinking. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile. If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Kama's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Bleh. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Alright. No way he didn't believe this was, like, the guy was flying. That was like a good argument. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They said the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulous stupid question. I can fly whatever I please, it's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple, I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now? What we can do now is hope we can we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea, obviously, bro. What do you mean, great idea? Maybe wise? Yeah. I mean, it's always been wise, honestly. They just didn't mention it, but it's obvious that it was wise or something. You don't fly. Especially, you don't fly only in the circus. If you could fly, you wouldn't just do it for like to refer to people, you know what I mean? You would actually fly to places instead of showing it to people. Nick, what is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yeah, magic tricks are by their definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. What did she show you? Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb out. Maya. That's so easy to do. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand and then it just disappeared. I wonder how you do that. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kinda like this? How do you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm not good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Bro, that was so sad. That was genuinely so sad. How do you not know? The one with the thumb. Is Max in here? Yeah. He's gonna be in here. Oh my god. That's sad. To me it is sad, yeah. I mean, again, it's like the most basic magic trick, like the thing with the with the thumb. Like, you know, the one that makes it so your thumb looks like you're like actually putting it away and moving it around. That's what she meant, like it's just like you just use your fingers and that's it. It's just like an illusion. So yeah, I don't know, it's sad not to know that. Everyone teaches you that trick. Oh my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. I can do a snake with my hands. Do you mean shadows? Or what do you mean, the snake? What kind of TV? I can do a dog, by the way. Or like a wolf with my... Like if I cast a shadow. It's not difficult, though. You kind of need to know the trick, but it's not difficult. What kind of TV is special? Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired alive. Oh my god, you don't want to put that. It sounds like it would be an awesome special. Makes it sound like a criminal. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison... break, bro, you crazy. You seem awfully calm about the possibility. I'd have no choice, it would be a contractual obligation, that's show business. Whoa. Bro. No, shadowing a snake head with my hands? A snake head? How do you even do that? I'm about to Google it. Because I don't even know what it's supposed to look like. Snake head with hands. What the fuck? How the fuck do you do that? That does look like a snake. I guess you do something like this. You put the fingers together and then you move. No, wait, what do you do with these other fingers? What the heck? Wait, you put the thumbs. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it wrong. Like that, like that. Oh. My snake looks weird. I don't think I can do it. I would need a mirror or something. Two eyes, double tongue, eye in the mouth. Yeah, I'm seeing people doing that. Crazy. You can do it in less than a second. Well, you know how to do it. It is cool though. I mean, again, I never knew you could do something like that. I've never seen that one. But how was it? It is like you get the fingers like that and then you cross them. So that's the eyes and then the thumbs go like that. Yeah, I don't know, my snake looks weird. Not of the murder. The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. Okay. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what this stoogie clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and my cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Nah, it's very easy. I can also touch my nose with my tongue. Your nose? Oh, you know, I don't know why I thought that you said your nose with you. Like, you can touch your tongue with your nose. For like a second, I was like, what? How do you move your nose? I've only seen one person doing that. It looks weird. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I simply cannot tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Mike just said rings true to my ears. Oh my sweeties, want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story, but what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Yeah, just say it, please. Voila, here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Show me. Is that really you? Why is this relevant? Can corn snake? Bleh. Snake is supposed to taste like chicken? That's what my grandpa said. I mean it, by the way, like that is literally what my grandpa said. Because he actually ate one. Just look at the fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At the time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night, the emotions, the acclaim. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain it out to the other people on the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not a trophy. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn, that's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail? Oh my god. I know I cannot be the snake's hot head of once, bro. That's gross. It's a special roof to be able to fly. Is that like a special roof? I thought it was something like with the metal pipes. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes, yes, wait. But you're whining. Let's just give it a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Hello Ben, hello to you too, Trilo. What are you doing here? Can you see that we are on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our own ventriloquist act. If not, he will fall or lose. Was it to be connected to a mechanism? If not, he would fall or lose control? Huh. Never thought about that part. It does make sense. Again, I thought it was something like they would just like use the cables and like go from one side to the other one and that's it. But yeah, I guess for the safety. That's reasonable. In a round, you can really do that. That's incredible. See, even they're surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we got a grip on the basics, it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give... No, that's evidence. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now I've got this ring back. It's time to take one more shot at Regina. Fine, I'm gonna speak to you. To do it in the open world, it would at least need a construction lift. Yeah, but that's why you can do it anywhere. You need to be inside of the place. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yeah. Well, at first we thought it was the old man, just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, man? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was trapped in those gothic symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought he was the ringmaster. Something just tells me something is adding here. It's adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. Let me drink a sip of water, by the way. A second. Ugh. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ah, you haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya, she's so rich, it looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Hello, saw you soon. 16. How you did 16? I remember I said at least that, and it would be obvious, and you would also need to hide. More realistic would be a helicopter, but more expensive and harder to coordinate. Also louder. Yeah, the helicopter wouldn't work. Everyone would just see the helicopter and be like, "Oh, that's obvious, like extremely obvious." How you doing, Sajusun? How's the new routine going on? Well, you I think this thing is back. No, okay, this thing is back. No, it's not your internet, so just don't worry, it was mine. That was my problem, don't worry. You're good, don't worry. Again, you're fine. We're kinda back. What do you mean kinda back? I think we're back. What do you mean kinda back? You cannot be kinda back. Let me check something quick. Have one more buffer? Yeah, but you shouldn't have anything now, right? I think. It seems to be fine. A little bit one with bad internet. Femis, you'll have better internet for your stream. If just disconnected, that's it. Like, you know the thing that sometimes happens that basically your the lights go off for like 1 second and then it comes back immediately. I don't know what it's called, but it happened. So that's why it's not even the internet. Internet is fine. It's always fine. Well, not always, but most of the times. It's fine like 99% of the time. What am I hearing? Hold on, what am I hearing? I'm gonna ignore that. You're good? No, yeah, I was just hearing something, but it's okay. I don't know what I was saying with this guy. We're going to take the world. We're going to take the ventriloquist world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. I don't really care what these people are saying, honestly. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we would. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performance should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Tulo, you seem to really be fired up about all of this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right, you're right. Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, 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 you boat. Will be the Quito. Oh my god, I have a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but winning a more mature zombie best. Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? Let's square this up, you've got to be a part of this too. Can I leave? That's why you should have a surge protector. I don't have money for that. Do you think I'm rich enough to buy one of those? The answer is no. Where should I go? Maybe the plaza. Last time it was empty. Maybe I'm gonna see Gumshoe. Oh yeah. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Did you actually spend time with the clown? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Hello, glorious B7Z. Girls sounds for guy in real life. What the heck? That's an interesting theory. But yeah, girls are not real. We all know that. They're just like AI. This guy has a doll while Toto has a shark. No, it's different because he's got Trilo, but the Trilo's mean. Trilo sucks. My shark doesn't suck. My shark is good. I have a good shark. I was sent to that acronym SMG4 taught me. Clown's life stories are so depressing. They tend to be, yeah. I'm currently playing Ace Attorney Investigations. Ooh, how many games have you played? That's interesting. Let me tell you something, Bob. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much you hurt your face if you fake laughing that much? Francisca really set you up this set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. Oh, she won't. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Kammer's always got her eyes on us. I played the 3 Phoenix Wright games on DS, which I remade for this collection into one game that you're currently playing. That is correct, I believe, yeah. I never played them on DS. I had a DS, but I didn't play them on DS, but I think this is in fact all of the DS games. I also wanted to play other games because I've been enjoying this game a lot, and I mean Ace Attorney or Phoenix Wright if you want to call it that. But yeah, I have this one right now. I don't have the other games. Play Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. So that is like what the 5 games should be, I think, because you have. I mean, you play the 3 that I have right here, which is the original Phoenix Wright, then Justice for All. I forgot the name of the other one. Trials and Tribulations, I think it was called, and then you play Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. So yeah, that will be 5. I spoke really fast, by the way. I'm sorry. I just realized. Prosecutor Von Kammer's always got her eyes on us, and every time you definitely don't. You don't want her to show up. There she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. Looks like she's worn him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak. Wait, what? How's it possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. Oh yeah, like flying. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there? The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. I haven't seen the acrobat now that you mention it. Pretty soon, and it would make sense if an acrobat can do... Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Bro, that literally makes so much sense. Pretty soon Miss Von Kammer is gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Yeah, got it. Play the Miles Edgeworth game on DS. They never released the 2nd game in English on DS. They finally released the 2nd part of His Eternal Investigations though. How did you play... Wait. Okay, you played the Miles Edgeworth. They never released the 2nd game in English on DS. Have you tried a patch? Like, I'm sure someone made a patch, right? Or like something that you can use to actually translate the game. Especially since the game doesn't have any voices, it shouldn't be too difficult. So basically, you just get a translator. Once she's done with her investigations, I think I'll go out up there and check it out. Alright. No, actually. No, yeah, I mean, you said... No, I'll be right back if something happens. I'm just gonna go inside of the circus. I don't even want to see Francisca right now. Where's Regina? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just allergic to wild tigers. Mel Sedgwood 2nd gaming Ace Attorney Investigations. Now they added both DS games into one of the games on the Switch. They did? Is it only on the Switch? Hold on. Ace Attorney. Yeah, let me see. Nope. I know, but there's also Ace Attorney anime. I do want to see that one. I haven't seen it. I know so many people who have watched me play this game, they've seen it. I want to see it. I'm sure it's gonna be good. At this point, I'm just watching. I'm allergic to cats. I love pets, so I'm always sad about it. Aww. That's just sad. I would tell you, like, I mean, obviously I would try to recommend something, but you cannot really do anything, unfortunately, if you're allergic. I don't know why I hate this thing so much, by the way. It just says Max, but I hate it so much.
Alright, welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria.
Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood.
Alright, you know what time it is, riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican... What's a Mexican pizza? Why does everyone cry when they eat a Mexican pizza?
No clue.
Come on, you can answer these. It's easy, is it?
Yeah, no, sorry, I can't. Max's looks, Max. Despise.
Because the cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction.
Was that me? I think that was me.
Ground, try again.
You'll be disappointed later. Do you mean because of the circus people, or what? Or do you mean someone else? I love this man, bro. The clown? You like the clown?
Okay, what do you think, girlie?
I got it.
Okay, what is your answer?
Because they are in the cafeteria.
Exactly, it's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
Do you want to spoil about what's his name, Max? You mean Bob? John Bob something? I forgot his name, but I know Max's name. John Bob something, I think it was. I don't like this clown, same. I did it. Yeah, congrats. You did it. What's going on? He's been too nice. Joke is so bad I will laugh out of pity. It's so bad I wouldn't even try to laugh out of pity. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons.
That's the one. He's a real hillbilly. He just acts... Oh yeah. He's like, he also comes from like the, from like a farm or something like that. And he's basically like a guy that was no one and then eventually became someone, but it's just like, everything around him is so fake, but he tries to make everything genuine, even though it, again, is like so fake. I don't like Max, honestly. I really don't like him. My only reason for defending Max is Maya telling me to defend Max, and then the game forcing me to defend Max. But like, if I saw the guy, I would have been like, yeah, bro, you can find someone else. I'm gonna go do my own thing. He's not even nice.
I thought it was all a great story and even great jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly, how could you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
Just, what did you witness? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw. I swear that creep just
flew throughout the air.
It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a psyche lock. You must be telling the truth. Are you telling the truth? The 2016 clown pandemic is coming back. People posting pics because it's been a decade. Was that 2016? No way, it was 2016 that people did the clown thing. So people got beat up because of that too. Also, do you happen, since he told me to show it to everyone, what do you think of this thing?
Not this picture. He showed it to you guys too?
Yeah, he told me to show it to everyone. Oh, I didn't show it to Ben.
I should have shown it to Ben.
I mean, yeah, but space inflation only let the devs use this clown. He's telling the truth on what he thinks he saw doesn't mean it's accurate. Yeah, that is true. I was thinking of that as well, but I keep thinking like the acrobatic guy, the acrobatist I think it's called, because he would be able to basically jump very high easily to make it look like he's flying. I don't know. You've seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around.
Okay.
Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
Okay, what do you mean?
He showed me this boss. What?
I'm sorry, what?
He showed me his boss too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
He's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Bro, what? Max's bust should be on that table over there.
This table? Yeah, it has nothing.
Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I said about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bus disappeared.
It disappeared?
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there.
Oh, that's creepy.
Max had to put up the picture up.
Hey, this thing is really cool. Ooh. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not the only one paying for it. I like that. Hello Shelly, how you doing? Been a while since I saw you.
Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
What if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke?
Nope, I'm drawing a blank here.
When Mo is a good Mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there's one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us. What changed? Well, on the morning of the crime over on the bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
What? It says, to the murderer. Murderer. That's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off.
And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Was that a clown? This is a clown, yeah. Horrible clown, horrible jokes. Don't listen to the clown. Was in the cafeteria on the day of the crime, then turned states to the murderer. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. Alright. I am gonna go back. Because I didn't show them this thing. Although you spoke about it, but I'm still gonna show it to you. Grand Prix. It's I guess we will need to look after this after all. Okay. Did I show you the right thing? No way. I did. No. I wanna move. I want to do the cafeteria. I don't think nothing's gonna be changed here. Max and the ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? I don't know. I left for half a second and saw an enemy girl with a revolver in school. This gun is screwed. What? Crazy. This doesn't have anything else. Hmm. Hey, do you happen to know about this? Okay, no. What about Max, since he's involved? Detention center? I'm also assuming he's still here. You are perfect. Hey, do you know anything about this piece of paper? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company. I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie, no, Regina. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Why? We're about I'm gonna Google something? Occasionally. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the farm from my sweeties. Go on and find out on your own, bro. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Where's your sweetie pie princess? Wait. Wait. You, I need you. Do you have any thoughts about your bust? What about this? Fabulous. You'd like me to sign this for you? Useless. No clock's battery storage. Clock's battery storage. Clock storage. How do you have storage in your clock? No, it's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into this room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes. He must really love his work. Yeah, but I already saw the guy. Wait, what? I was hoping to go somewhere else. Wait, put my batteries, it's working. Oh, that's what you mean. How is it broken? I didn't think... Oh, sorry, I didn't think much about it, but how is it broken? I don't know. Huh. Alright. Yeah, this looks empty. I'm trying to look around, but it really seems empty. Master's cafeteria, yeah. Examine. A bulletin board for bulletins. Doesn't seem that there are any useful clues here. Fake clue? No. Okay. The paper on the pocket. What do you mean the paper in the pocket? Welcome back, Shelly. Everything looks normal. This place is empty. Oh, this thing. That's what you meant. There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. You know, I get a feeling I know what that is. I bet you have the note that Mo gave us. The ringmaster's code? Yeah, you're right. Let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. Check it out. I knew it, it perfectly fits with the other piece. What does he say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 PM tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Tonight at 10 PM? That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. We do need to know that, because the ringmaster then knew. How do you know he... Why was he okay with just dying? Hello, Kadisha Grant. Objection. Wait, is the music still here? Okay, the music went away. What if I show it to Max? Like the clown. Hiccup counter 2. Oh my god, I have so many hiccups today. You have no idea. How you doing, by the way, Kadisha? I don't know if I said it, but welcome to the channel. I'm tempted to make water pie. Water pie? What's water pie? Can I cuss in German? Scheiße. Well, Mo's gone? There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo. Hamburger. I'm thinking about it. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden, I need a burger bar, and not burger bat. Yesterday I had such a good burger, by the way. Oh my god, the thing was so good. All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Schloch. Water pies from the Great Depression or something? Bro, are you gonna eat that actually? You still here? Hey, have you seen... Sorry. Have you seen this paper? No, you don't. Oh, here is another partner. We had Emma. I liked Emma. Emma was cool. What about this? Oh, please, do you like me to sign this for you? Okay, useless. Boom shakalaka. Picked up Plaza. Ooh, Gumshoe. December 29, Lodging House Plaza. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual. Well, I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat finally. But with Miss Von Karma? She calling you? Nick, why is that sound, that beeping sound? It's Miss Von Karma. Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Do you have a tracker for Karma? Bro. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here quick. See you, Paul. Mamma Mia Pizza. Is it another game? I think. I thought an Ashloch. I didn't know. Funnily enough, when you said Ashloch, I was thinking like Dubis and Ashloch, but I didn't say anything. I mean, it just came to my mind like saying that. I don't know why. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flat foot. I've seen a grown man so afraid of a girl stealing her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing cold out here. Whoa. Expecting us slashes from a whip. Hello, Von Karma. Von Karma. She's really deep up. She really did appear. Have I ever spoken to you like this outside of the courtroom? I don't think I have. It feels weird. It's like when you see your teacher from school, when you're like buying stuff, it doesn't feel normal. It was a real bunch of delay in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right? He was right. Did you have to jump out on skills like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day. Are you doing my pose? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. Given the story of my defeat at your hands making the international news. National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix, right? Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think you may be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Could she be considered a dummy? Dummy? What's dummy? Urban Dictionary, yeah, sure. Urban Dictionaries, okay. Oh. Yeah. I think so. Dominant, yeah, I saw it was like dominant plus mommy. Miss Mokama, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? I'm amazed you picked up that much. Anyone could, you couldn't kind of the look of victory with 10 paperbacks on your head. I've got a conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat ride? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. Revenge? Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. I don't think it's about the dad anymore. My dad? He must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Yeah. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. She doesn't miss him. Enough out of you two. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation? Never. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Total 2026. Yeah. There was this revenge thing you're talking about. You wouldn't understand Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again one more time. Oh, you do? Him. I'm sure you know to whom I know. It just clicked the moment you said that. The moment you started saying like, I'm sure you know, I was like, oh. Oh, that is interesting. I know he's handsome. You know, I mean, I would do the same thing if I were you, but do you really have to take it out on me? I don't know. And so you know to whom I refer, Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? What do you know about him though? Miles Edgeworth? Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Bamford? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right, it was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... Whoa. Whoa. Huh? Huh? Okay, but... Huh? But why? Why do you have to, like, take it out on me? Like, it doesn't make any sense why you hate me then. Like, yeah, I guess I can help you, probably. But why? That was like a little brother to me. Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. How did I not know about Franziska? Edgeworth. The one who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. Oh, come on. It's your fault he's gone. It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Nick, what does he mean? I don't know. What? No, it's not true. I know he's alive. Objection. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then with the case after that one... No, he's not dead. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Nah, I know. No, it's not literally that. I know it. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left back to go home. Demons the death of his appearance on court, but in a dramatic way. I'm just thinking like he wanted to disappear for a while, or like he just didn't want to. He needed to rebuild himself or something. So basically, like Miles dies, then is reborn, like a better version, is what I'm thinking. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. Thank you. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Thank you. You understand me. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses that? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Oh. I didn't mean it like that. What if he becomes... Oh, that would be cool. What if he becomes a defense attorney? Just to give your victory muddied the honorable name von Karma. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Miss von Karma, what? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had enough of you. Him too. What in the world happened? This dog is all back and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest squadron battle this country has ever seen. Nick? Let's go, we need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. It's okay. Acro. Welcome back, Shelly. Are you an acrobat? Are you sure you're an acrobat? Imagine Edgeworth turned his life around into a clown who cracks jokes in a circus where murder occurred. Can you imagine? That is actually what happened to Edgeworth. He turned into the clown and we just don't know about it. That'd be so sad. Such a bad ending for Edgeworth. I'm really thinking he's gonna be back as a defense attorney instead of a prosecutor. You must be Phoenix, right? Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken I'm Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope on the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. How? That's why I don't believe you are an acrobat. Much worse. He lost so much confidence as he became a ventriloquist controlled by his own puppet. No! This is Edgeworth now. Speak to me. Akira, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably out of business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me, he was truly a lifesaver. It seems the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look at how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. Such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina is so cute, she's truly a princess. Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of grudge against Regina? Maybe. Trillo sucks, Trillo sucks. Trillo's horrible. Even though it's just a puppet, it's horrible. Nah, I was gonna say, what if Regina, I mean... Nah. Hello Angie, how you doing? Did you sleep well? Sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful. Thank you for the hug, Shirley. No, give me that shark. No. I refuse to give you a shark. You need to go to IKEA and get one yourself. But yeah, thank you for the hug. The accident happened during the acrobatic session, right? Oh. Psychologs. It doesn't seem like acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's almost been 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. Give me your hat. My hat? I don't have a hat. 6 months ago? What in the world went on the circus then? It's not like yesterday I noticed you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What you witnessed? Not in the TV version? Oh, you mean the Jester's hat? I didn't think you meant that thing. I don't know. I can give it to you. I have multiple, but I guess I can give it to you. What did you see, Akro? No, what did you see, Akro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see, the scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? May I pretty please have your swelly hair? No. I don't want to give away my hair. I like my hair. Oh my god. He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. Scratching my eye. Okay. That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Maxi saw flying? I'm absolutely sure, no doubt in my mind. Nick. Give away your ahoge? No. That's my hair. I don't give away my hair. That's not possible. I cannot do that. Or Big Top. Why am I going to Big Top? It's Francisco. Why did I go to Big Top, honestly? What the heck? I was thinking of going to the cafeteria. Oh yeah, I have to go to Big Top to go to the cafeteria. But I could have been filling up. Oh no. Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet of Phoenix. Stay, heal. Hello, Regina. Okay, I had to represent dumb characters. Are you calling me dumb? Can you change your VTuber how it looks midstream? Technically, yeah, it's possible. It just takes a while, but it is possible. It is really easy if you have like multiple models ready, but I only have one at the moment. I'm unlocking my guys. The wheelchair guy is a secret able to walk. Final answer. Secretly able to walk. Maybe. One of my theories is that the guy probably was the one who jumped. Put on my glasses. There we go. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there lesson. Whatever primate. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. Oh, you mean money? A monkey? Russellberry. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. That? Yeah, that. Can I make your hugger bigger? Technically I can make it bigger. Not right now, but I can make it bigger. I need to open too many things to make it happen. Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken about her father. I feel like she might have done something. What if Max ended up asking Russellberry to marry Regina, but what if she didn't want to marry Maximilian and she wanted to marry Trillo? So she got mad and killed Russellberry. Nah. Nah. That's why I feel so lonely. Not that I won't be able to see. Not that I won't be able to see him for a while. A while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heaven. They just become a star in the heavens. Yeah. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. Okay, so maybe that's why you... Okay. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kinda sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Is she dumb? Truth is, she has a reason, at least. It's not her fault. But basically, Regina Berry, because she was the daughter of the ringmaster, she's always lived in the circus and she's never exited the circus. So she is stupid, she is dumb, but it's not really her fault, because she's just being isolated from the outside world. You think that one day I'll be a star too? Yeah. You really think so? Yeah, you will. I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Maybe that's why she doesn't care about her dad being dead. Just to go back and clear something up, what do you want to teach Moni a lesson? Because he's a mini. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. You got lots of sprangles and it's really beautiful. You should see it. Nah, I won't probably see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? No. It's really important to me. Yeah, sure. Third option doesn't make you look bad. It doesn't make you look bad, but it has the exclamation mark. I don't like that exclamation mark. I don't like this one gladly. I don't know about of course. And I don't like any of these options. I guess. Ooh. I guess I'm starting down that request. You're really gonna do it? I have to. This is so unfortunate. Hey, do you know by any chance anything about this note, by the way? Or like the photo later? That seems like the most normal one. Yeah, what happened, Shelly? Ugh, I really don't like any of those options. I already said it, that it's just horrible. Regina, have you seen this before? Oh, I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my your pocket. How was it in your pocket? It was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? The piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it when... I guess I noticed it, I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in the room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured out it belonged to in someone else's pocket. You didn't tell anyone because you're not a murderer? And then what? I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I took it up there. How did you know? Ugh. So it was Regina who put it up there. What did this happen? The money of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Why did he give the note to Regina? Like the... To the murderer. You haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 PM tonight at the lodging House Plaza. To the murderer. Why Regina? Hey, do you know anything about this, by the way? This naughty night. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max. He's already flown off into her own little world. Nick, I want to try flying too. Okay, I'll think about it. A plane. Boom shakalaka. That makes it seem like Acro was the culprit. It kinda does. Because he would have gone to leave the breakfast and then he will be able to sneak the note. He may actually be able to walk. Huh. She's strange. Oh, now I can go to the cafeteria. And apparently do something important as well. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can be more. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great. She's drunk like she's some sort of crazy burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. That sounds like a normal burger. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into burger heaven. Was one of the... Is that would make him not the culprit in games like this? You mean the thing with the that fucker he's in a wheelchair? I bet I can tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have had some kind of special power. You put seasoning? I thought the ringmaster is gone. What are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past few days.
Everyone loved the Russell. You've heard Aku's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger. He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Aku was so upset that he said he couldn't go down. He was upset? Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. What, really? Max will still be an issue though. He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Mo. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know. The tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? The murder? Get over what tragedy, Mo? Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing at all. It was when the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girly. Oh, I don't think that was right. Dang, correct the Mondo. Does it mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Bro, where's my thing? Why is this thing not working? Come on. I think this room is back, but why is this not showing me what I want? Okay, 1 second. I know how to fix this. I think it's good. Yeah, it's good now. There you go, you're fixed now, OBS. Good job. Hello again, hello. I didn't have to, well, I did something with this because OBS, the chat was like gone. For me at least. Am I gonna stay in stream while I study? Because it's low-key lonely here. Let's see how much I can cover. Okay, Chase, that's okay. Good luck studying, by the way. There's a bug. Yeah, it was just my OBS at that time. Because it tried reconnecting, but then it didn't find the... Well, they didn't want to reconnect to chat. So basically I just ended up killing the process. So like, I ended up killing OBS and then I ended up putting it back on. One thing, I'm curious about one thing. I'm gonna check something. Oh, I have a theory. Oh. Okay, never mind. Just wanted to see something. I guess it doesn't work the way I want it. I can do maths. It's okay. Oh well. But yeah, it happened again. Normally it doesn't happen. I mean, it hasn't happened in so long. Although it's not as bad as one time, like this literally happened one time when I started streaming, that literally, I was playing Minecraft and the lights went completely off for like a whole hour. So I basically stopped streaming immediately. Funnily enough, it also happened like 2 weeks after that, or like a whole week after that. And then it never happened again. But then again, it was like a whole hour, or like even more, I think, in one of the occasions. Boy, I'm right, aren't I? But what? Sorry, I got lost. So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Oh yeah. The thing about the traumatic experience or whatever that was. I remember. Okay. Give me a break. All as old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, eh? I keep an eye on you. Circus entrance. I don't have anything to show to you. Regina wanted the suit. I assume it's going to be like the plaza. It's gonna be one of these two, surely. Actually, this place has a lot of costumes. December 29, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. Mo's not here. Yeah, I know. What's that? I heard something. I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Money! Nick, it's money! The monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? The suit? Try to take on this monkey, attorney style. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Oh. He's gonna take my badge. I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did. Nick, I swept the one monkey was distracted. Wow, Nick, you're really on the ball today. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean? I really want to try Regina's costume. No, don't, please. Maybe then they'll take you in as a circus so I can get bro. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Don't mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It looks ugly. I guess she likes it like Regina, but it looks an ugly. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to come to you. Circus entrance, and then going back to Regina. Regina picked up. Hey, I found your thing. Shiny sprangled vest, it's not my size at all. Here you go, Regina. Thank you, you really... No, wait. Oh my god, thank you. Really got it back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. It's nothing. Don't want the guys melt too much in front of this girl. Bro, what the fuck, Nick? Stop. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Or Leon's. Leon's? You know, the lion she told us about. Oh, the one that someone killed. What? Peppa. I don't think Peppa has anything to do with lions. Nothing. Do I have a stuff for the clown? Hey you, I'm gonna talk to you, get over it. You know what, let me see what you have. Then I see to go to see the other guy after, but... I feel so uncomfortable. Regina shouldn't have said that. She shouldn't say many things, but I really think she doesn't have any perception of what's right and wrong when it comes to saying things. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers, let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Oh. Actually, I've kinda got an idea what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be... Oh, Acro. What about this? Looks tasty. What? You know, the burgers. It looks like I shot a blank on that attempt. What? What do you say? Another burger sounds alright to you? Well, you said something about an accident. Hmm. You're lying. No, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. Okay. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. Did he? How long ago? During practice? Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know. Ah. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in town crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon beat someone during that practice. But it was a practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was a problem. My dad was always incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Oh, poor thing. Shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. I wonder who. I got you. It's a little bit accurate. I'm like 99% sure that's what happened. So the accident has to be this 6 months ago. Everything is 6 months ago. I heard a little about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during our practice, right? How did you... I told them so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts, like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved? Huh? Mo must be talking about... Must have been Acro, right? Oh, how do you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please, tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Tell us what you saw. Tell us everything you know. It's just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if it had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive, but when he got beat, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. He's not in a coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital, and that's all he's ever going to be able to do. I see. How is he related to Acro? He's his brother. Oh. The person who got beat was Acro's brother. Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bad. Good names, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, got down together in the prime. Who is Actor's younger brother? Sean Dinkling, but everyone knows going bad.
It seems more like a detective work than attorney work. It's usually distributed in investigation day and then the trials. And usually the investigation is to gather evidence to support your claims as an attorney. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it.
He fell in love with Regina, trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Pat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident.
Stupid.
I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had a weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
Even Leon?
Yeah, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick rain.
No way, that's impossible. Is Michael Lion a fly murderer? Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? Nick, can Lion smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
That's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all of this truthfulness has put me in a mood for a burger. Here, you...
That's an interesting toy you have over there. And I mean, very interesting toy.
Shaka shaka. Here, you two, have some pepper. Shaka 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 shaka.
Here he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. I think it was the clown. I really think it was the clown who did everything. I should use shotgun to hit out. I'm gonna shot the clown and everything will be fine. He would have a motive to kill Russell as well. Because he was speaking about being the ringmaster. And he doesn't want to be a clown anymore. Huh. Ringmaster's old friend, a pleasant stooge of a clown. So many things point to that guy. The puppet, I don't really care about the puppet right now. He was trying to get with Regina, yeah, but both actually. Because now that I remember the whole what's it called, like in court when Ben went and Trill was there, he greeted the guy with the cloak. And the guy using the cloak and everything, he greeted the guy. He wouldn't mind greeting Mo. But how did you fly? He's got many suits, so it makes sense why he would have those kind of things. And he's a ringmaster's old friend. But how do you fly? That's the only thing that still doesn't fully add up.
Nice, what a wonderful sneeze. You think so? Use this with pepper and sleep on a banana peel, that's basic horsemanship. Girly, I know, Gotti understand that.
Nick, I think I make a good clown. Probably, honestly.
Other than Regina, I never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
Oh, she does, but I would always do so with Pepper. But from my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. They look perfect together, huh? He has invisible jet? Nah, but something is strange. Boom shakalaka. The heck? I think both Ben and Max have similar body complexion. That could make an obvious confusion. No, I do think he was standing with... Okay, one thing is that Trillo doesn't work without Ben. Trillo needs to be on Ben to work, from my understanding. But how? There's a few things, but I'm starting to see it. Hey, do you, by the way, happen to know this guy? But what do you think about this person? Sorry. I've always given my heart to another man. Okay. Okay. Circus entrance. You still doesn't. No, actually, Acro. I needed to unlock Acro's things. Then download the plaza, and then Acro. Oh, hello. Ah, Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? I'm back because Acro's hiding his leg. His legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows what we know. Well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Nothing here? Nothing here, okay. Three logs though, so many. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Where's the lion? Here you go. No. 6 months ago you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You were saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. But it was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bad from Mo, but he didn't mention anything about you in regards to that accident. I suppose it was just a slip on the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip on the tongue. And it was the one incredible team got down together in the prime. Yeah. Got down together. That's where he sleep, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up on the center of the same accident together like always. I see, but an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. Also, haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care? If it wasn't anyone's fault, do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't like, you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive.
Accidentally snapped the button on my laptop, but my teeth managed to push it back. Your teeth? What? Hmm. Someone. You don't really have a reason to hate. I mean, would it be Max in this case? There's no reason. Also Ben, there's no reason. Not Mo, because they have like a secret together. Hmm. Maybe Max, but the thing is that if he hates Max, it's just because he's Max. And that's it. I mean, there's no other reason. He just kinda sucks. Regina, though. She was the owner of the lion. Regina liked Max, but sacrifice for Regina. I would buy sacrifice for Regina. The only reason why he was playing with the lion was because he wanted to be with the lion. Like, he wanted to be in the mouth of the lion. But that was Regina's thing. She allowed that to happen. I mean, between these two, has to be one of you two. Wanted to impress her? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense if he's gonna die. So he only assumed he wasn't gonna die. Regina. It wasn't come and collected until you start talking about her. Say things like she's cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite a set of eagle eyes. You know, Herdeka tried to attack me. Virgin tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she's spurred only into attack bad, are you? Yeah. Maybe. Lim was never taught a command to attack people. Regina is incapable of doing something like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bad were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What are you talking about? No, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to her, maybe it'll... You're still the one who might have placed this note. What was the note, sorry? Haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago. Oh! Damn right. I'm gonna drink water, hold on. This, where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it when I was there around breakfast time. I always think aggro this morning in the breakfast. You wrote this, and then you put it on her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Oh, wheelchair. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bud had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too, but that lying was very old to begin with. An age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bud. When Leon jumped out, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bud? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Regina and Bud. Bud and Regina. They were such great friends. Whoa. Oh, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? Yeah, what is it? It looks like a cloth. This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. This scarf, it was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. Why? When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? The lion. Was it the scarf? Leon, obviously. Oh. When he bit down on Bud's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick, I know Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means? I'll be... Wait, what? Who? I'll be thinking that scarf if you don't mind. No. Miss Von Karma. I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trail. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. My god, you're doing the same thing your father did. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? Come Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Did she take this scarf, actually? Bro. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it, I'll figure something out. Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. It is. The scent was an attack. I'm thinking it might have something to do with the color or the scent, like you said. Can be both. The thing's that why? It's just why. Because technically it's also like attempted murder. So why do you want to murder someone? Especially the guy that supposedly likes you. Like, I mean, just say no to him or something. You're not gonna kill the guy. Maybe a simpler food. Food, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that food. Good morning, Max. Oh yeah, good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up on it. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Bro. If the Scott had the same scent of his usual food, he would have thought it was a treat. That would... I mean, that would kind of explain what it was like grinding, but... It also doesn't. Like, why is a lion grinding? Or grinning, or however you want to say it. How fabulous, my sweetie pie, my sweetie princess. You came to watch my performance today. Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo said that? So what kind of performance will you put on me today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even why she is. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later today. I'm just a member of the audience. Yeah. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Yeah. Top of the morning to ya. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in Lego Limbo. How long can you go? Mo. Top of the morning, you governor. Animal getting a treat looks happy. Yeah, but it's still, they don't do that. And even then, how you how do you train the lion to be like, oh, this smell, it means food, but it's like on a scarf? How do you do that? And also, why is Regina, again, the thing that still doesn't make sense is why Regina tried killing him. That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, a worm's like higher brain function. Okay. Mugs, I brought you a present. Have some milk. Oh my, thanks. So how are you today, right? Well, I've got a feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Akro? What the? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare. All I have to worry about is how thin the tightrope is. Used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to impress him like I can other witnesses. What are you going to do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today, we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. You want us to make sure Regina watches? Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She has to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. You're maybe not so bad. Maybe just by association, if animal associates a scent of with food, like the ball experiment. I like your theory. I do like that, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Maybe it's not really a comment with that voice. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. What is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica? The prosecution is ready, Yana. Defense is ready, Yana. Very well, Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? We have to discover a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. Why did Sir Maximilian Galactica fly off the scene of the crime? Order. I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Bruh. Yeah, poor Gumshoe. Very well, please call your witness to the stand. And he's not even getting paid. Like, not enough. If anything, he's like getting his money taken away. Time to get to work, or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the very big circus. But were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room in the near crime scene. Yep. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. Just an okay. Simple man. It was just after 10 PM and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise coming from the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but... Bro. You saw him from behind though. But that's who he looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Everyone says like, oh, I saw Max, but then it's like, they don't even see, like, actually the guy. It's not like someone actually saw his face or anything. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that one of the clown. If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution needs to start. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to fill the foolish sadness of a sad fool. Emma must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend Miles Edgeworth did. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination. No, I do want to press you on that though. The thing I saw. This. The light in your room must turn off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So the light's off. You were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window. The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with this latest bit of testimony. There's a contradiction. Something wrong. The hat. Because he didn't see the roses, but he saw the hat. But again, the hat was in the crime scene. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. No objection. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of the contradiction? Yes. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mose saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I am in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Nope. Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. What are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has two silk hats? Bro, are you stupid? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means Acro. And you've been fibbing on this stand. Oh my god, 1 second, sorry.
I'm back. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, okay. Let me drink a bit of water. Ugh. Okay, perfect. Welcome back, thank you. I went to the toilet as well. I had to do something with my dogs, but I went to the toilet. Order, order.
Objection!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and I'll have to back it up. What's my dog doing? What the heck? Oh. Hello, Lux. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? This is stupid. This is stupid. Because basically you cannot really prove anything with this. I mean, I feel like saying like Akra is the real culprit. I think he has a grudge. But he has a grudge on, not on Max, on Regina, but not Max. Nothing personal between them. Then they mentioned a moment ago that Akra is the real culprit. The thing with saying like Akra is the real culprit right now, I feel like I'm making an accusation without any real basis. I need to think of something. I need to see the evidence I haven't used. For example, I haven't used the crime photo, I already used that. Technically, this is not the evidence for this case. Circus map. I've used all of these things. Russell's autopsy report. The wooden box that had seasoning inside. The same seasoning that the other guy had. I mean Mo. This is not related to the murderer. The thing is that a few things do point also towards Akro. I don't know, I still don't know what's up with this statue. Because they gave me this as evidence, but I really have no idea what this is. Well, I mean, I know what it is, I don't know why they gave it to me. There's no way he's gonna take it. I mean, again, it's like, I'm making an accusation. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Akro himself. On this occasion, accuses Akro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. I think that you could follow the accusation with a note. I could, you're right. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Yana. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors in the oldest bluff in the book. Really? If you don't believe me, just look at this witness. It's coming off for it to be almost scary. Oh well, to almost be scary, sorry. He's staring rather... what's up with the hummingbird? He's staring rather calm and collected. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusations? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I could even start up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things... See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. She's right, way to pick on a disabled, you heartless cruel man. You fucking sog. See that, Mr. Phoenix, right? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough for this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning to make a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
No pineapple on pizza. That's bad. You know that's really bad, right? Hello guys. I know that took a while, sorry. Ugh. I'm sorry. Let me get comfortable. Welcome back, thank you. What's this? Oh. Okay. What was I doing? What do you say this, Mr. Right? Did Agro have an accomplice? Did Agro have an accomplice? I don't think he's bad. Not anymore. I really don't think he did anything. Max Galactica didn't do anything. Maybe. Regina shouldn't be an accomplice. Because she doesn't even, the thing is that she doesn't really understand what's killing someone. So I really don't think she did anything. And that wouldn't be an accomplice. One thing though, that maybe points towards him not having any accomplices was the note. Because if it was like, I mean, there was many ways of doing it, and I feel like doing the note, like himself, he would have asked someone else to do it. Alert. I have two options. These two may be accomplices, assuming he's got an accomplice. No, but Mo would know if Regina did something. That only leaves Ben and Trillo, obviously, because they did see. Supposedly everyone saw Maximilian, that's the thing. Maybe Bart, he faked being still in a coma. Well, you would need to fake the whole thing in the hospital. You know something funny? I'm saying like Mo really, I really don't think he did anything. And he's actually saying the truth. He's actually explaining everything he saw. Like he actually see the guy floating. Like Maximilian. The thing is that there's been a very common inconsistency with that. And it's the hat. Because we always find the hat at the crime scene. That is the main inconsistency with the stories they're telling. And Mo didn't lie. But this thing keeps a hat at all times. Because it's a bust. So it's always gonna have the hat. Maybe that's how this thing enters into play. Maybe he was alone, he carried the bus and only the bus for the hat. I'm thinking about the bus as well. The thing is, that it doesn't, the only thing that doesn't make full sense to me is the guy walking. It makes sense if he's carrying this or something, but again, how did he walk? How did he do all of that alone? Because he needed someone at all times. Oh, like he needs the wheelchair, unless he's lying about that. But you technically that way you wouldn't need an accomplice. And then everything would match. with most testimony. The hit through the real heart that will create the thumb. I think the thumb would be the hit though. I mean the thumb sound is basically someone getting hit. I mean you can hit someone with this and that would kill them. Because if it's like a hit, it's straight to the head with this thing, then yeah, you're dead. I'm still not sure though. Because the thing is, he would need to go from the third floor with that condition. He would need to go from the third floor, which he cannot even live by himself, all the way to the cafeteria, get the bus, and then go back and start walking, and then kill the guy around here, while also seeing Ben in the entrance. And then he will need to go back to the third floor, meaning that he will need to go past Mo. Unless Mo wasn't there, which I don't think he was, because they were eating at the they were in the cafeteria. Actually, how did he do it? Everyone was in the cafeteria, but then that kills my whole thing. I mean, that kills my theory of this guy having an accomplice, because Ben was in the cafeteria and Ben got hit with a bottle on his head, so he got knocked out. So you wouldn't be an accomplice. There's no way you can be an accomplice. You cannot do anything. You surely didn't do. Yeah, you didn't do. Yeah, no way. And then, well, there was also like the. I mean, when I found the pepper, was also inside of the box. 20 pounds for seasoning. But if you have an accomplice, how do you move the guy in a wheelchair without anyone suspecting anything? Because the guy in a wheelchair would be doing strange stuff. He didn't. No, then this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. Is it? Not this time, Von Karma. Oh. What? You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you babbling about, Mr. Wright? The checkup. He was supposed to be at the checkup. He was supposed to be at the checkup after the crime, not during. I think there was no accomplice. I could plan committed this murder all by himself. That sounds kind of ridiculous, but what are you getting at? Why to get them on the toes, Nick? Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Arkham murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. Alright, let's do it. Mr. Phoenix, right? If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed exactly, where was Mr. Dingling? Can only be at one place. And only one place. Hmm. You know how he would fly? He would definitely fly because he should be like, even if even if he can't walk, he should be strong enough to lift the bust. That's how you fly. You don't actually fly. You make it look like he flies. So you lift the whole thing using strings, and then you get it in the window. That way the whole thing is gonna fly inside. He said if it plus his window, maybe it got in the window. Yeah. But again, he would have the strength to lift it. Okay, that explains one thing at least. The thing that still doesn't make full sense is how you make it move from here to here. Like, how do you make the walking thing? He has weights in his room. He does have weights. And I mean, he needs to do weights because he needs to be able to lift his entire body with the arms. The only thing that it really isn't matching to me is like how you make it move. He was obviously here the entire time. That's Aku's room? Pretty simple, eh? Aku was unable to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Aku didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What do you say, Mr. Dingling? Okay. It's an interesting theory. Hello, there's a rain frog. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Kinda like your name, not gonna lie. Seems like a lot of work for a guy who can walk. What if, you know, do you like grapes? I love grapes with cheese. Grapes with cheese is really good. You should try it. That's it. Considering that what you propose is impossible, yeah, that's it. What am I smelling? Why does it smell so strange? I'm smelling like grass. Why am I smelling grass? I like grapes and cheese. It is one of my favorite things as a snack. I actually bought grapes yesterday to eat with cheese, and I have cheese. I have really good cheese, and I have the grapes now because I didn't want to eat the cheese without the grapes. I just needed to have both. So yeah, I bought grapes. Green grapes, by the way. I usually buy green, mainly because it doesn't have any seeds, but I like both. Both are really good. Yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he's in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point. It seems you're forgetting once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Yeah. Was it that he saw Max, didn't he? That makes so much sense again. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... She's right, I can mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room, no doubt about it. Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright. I'm going to present some evidence. So, what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of the murder against Russell Berry? Why is it? %. What's that, a picture? It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust? It's quite a large burst, and because it is life-size, it's also very, very heavy. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a 3rd-story window. What do you know? And what do you think? See, this is how Akro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Order. So you're saying the boss fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Well, Acro is an acrobat. That's why his name is Acro. He should have... I'm sorry. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Mr. Dinkling, how do you respond to these charges? Well... Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting closer to truth. Well, Acro, you can... I'll watch what I say, if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? From Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. But the defense's objection is overruled. Bro, we're going to say things my way once in a while. Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. The woman will sink to any low to win a case. She will. Acro's physical state. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of the bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? I guess. But nah. I have no doubt in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Well, he put a note. So he would know where he was. At least approximately. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? It's time to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. I cannot take it to me. I've got to focus. Focus, Phoenix. Focus. I suppose I could have lifted something that size. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat. Only my legs were injured. That's true. Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. Seems reasonable. Actually wanted to kill Regina. He murdered the Ringmaster. Damn. I mean, yeah, he would have liked to kill Regina. There's one thing though, he wanted to kill Regina, I assume. Oh, well, we can assume he wanted to. The thing is, she put the note on the bulletin. And then he, Russell Berry, saw the note and he took it away immediately and put it on his thingy. And then he consciously went at the time of the murder. What's this thing? He consciously went at the time of the murder to that specific place they mentioned. The thing is, he wasn't clueless, I think. I really don't think he was clueless about things. And I can see him trying to sacrifice himself for Gina. How could have known it was the ringmaster, not Regina? I'm also thinking about that. But I'm also thinking about the wooden box. Because the wooden box, I think, is very important. The thing is, he died. What's the picture? He died just over the box. So basically, he got hit and he fell into the box. The thing that's really in the back of my mind is that maybe the box was a reference for the location, because you get to the plaza and if it's empty you can be literally anywhere, but if you put a wooden box, the person would try to get close to the wooden box. Why the pepper though? That pepper still doesn't make any sense. But then how do you differentiate between one and the other one? I need answers. This is what I'm talking about, the location. How do you disable autoplay? My god. So the monkey does. Wait, how come he. Oh. So the monkey doesn't come near. Would the monkey go close? This monkey also has something to do with stuff. Like the thing about the shiny objects. Is this shiny? This is not shiny. If in the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could have dropped the bust. Yeah. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow that Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. The box. It is the box. I think I've already explained things sufficiently. Hold on, I want to read all of that again because I couldn't read it. What do you say would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window? Thus there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. Shiny. Shiny. The monkey! That's how you carry the bust. That's how you carry the bust. Like, you have the monkey, he's always trying to take shiny things. If you look at the bust, he's got the shiny cards, and basically the entire thing is very shiny, but mainly the cards. Then you can make the monkey, and the monkey also puts everything in the room. So the way you could move that is basically you make the monkey go to the cafeteria. The monkey takes the bus with the cards. He tries to go back. He's gonna look like Max, and then he's gonna go like this, and then he can lift it, and he can put everything in the room. That works. That's how you get the thing in place. That's how you make also the monkey walk. Because the monkey never talked to anyone. Because the thing is, there was a very important detail some time ago. And it was when Ben and Trillo came to testify. They did say, they said like, oh, good evening to the, well, to Max. Or what they thought was Maximilian Galactica. But he didn't say anything back, he just kept walking. Obviously the monkey is not gonna talk. And obviously it's going to look like the guy. Then they also said something. They also said something about the roses. They said like the roses he had them at some point, but at some point he didn't. Like Mo didn't see the roses, white roses. What if they saw the? What if it was the cards? Because the cards, we don't see the cards anywhere. But what if the thing that they saw was the cards, and eventually the cards fell? That's why they didn't see the cards. Hello, Ice Cubing, by the way, welcome. Oh my god, you did it. I know what you did. What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sort of like this. If you need the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. The box helps get the location. I know. How you doing, by the way, Ice Cubing? I don't know if I asked, but how you doing? I got you. Location box. Because you can also just use the noise of the box or something. Maybe even the reason why it only had Pepper was because he wanted the thing to make noises inside. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Usually hinting at things is pointless. Mr. Phoenix Wright, enough stalling, how about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hinting. Yes, hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box there? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmasters, they didn't see him holding the box, which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the box came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. So yeah, he makes the noise with the box. So you make everything shake inside, meaning the Pepper thing, so you can hear where he is. Now you know the location, you don't need to, you know, if you place it, you know how to do things. And then it's just dropping the thing. Which means that the answer to all of these questions now is crystal clear. You mean, if the boss were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that he could miss the head of the victim. No. Boom shakalaka, by the way. Boom shakalaka. Order, this is unbelievable. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now we just gotta keep going, and there's only one way forward to go from here. Forward. Wise words, Phoenix. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? Monkey. It was Monkey or the guy. No, Monkey wouldn't do it. Yeah, it was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Whoa. Did he say allow me to whip you some more or something like that, bro? What the... The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made. Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. Pomisha kills the contents. I'm thinking. Maybe the weight. Maybe the wait, no, let me think. Let me look at this box. The size doesn't really matter that much. What was the other option? Weight and contents. Well, actually, I don't know if the contents is that important. I mean, you still need to listen to something, I guess. But I also suppose the weight... 20 pounds... How much is that in the other thing? £20 to kilogram. Nine kilos. It is kinda heavy. Especially if you grab it from both sides, it should be very heavy because you basically accumulate the weight in the middle when you lift it. Unlike grabbing it from the middle, which you wouldn't do because it's not heavy. So you would try to grab the thing from both sides. And it has the handles, so with the handles you grab the thing, weight gets distributed to the middle. It makes a noise. Then you turn around, you do anything with the box. But you wouldn't move immediately. I do think the weight is important, actually. I mean, between both. But the weight does have some significance. I see it. Something with the handles, probably. Because with the handles, you actually manage the weight of the box. Got this on the only peculiarity? I mean... Oh my god, I didn't want... Okay. Do you recall what was inside the wooden box? There was only one small bottle of pepper, wasn't there? Get on with it. Well... What's the matter? Cut your tongue. I don't sense any relationship. I don't see a relationship between the location of his head and the box's content. Then it's the weight. The box has a remarkable weight. According to the courtroom, it weighs 20 pounds. Usually that this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see it. One would have to squat down, then lift it up with the body. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, you need to grab the handles. Then you lift it. If you want to leave... Oh, if you want to leave, you would be remaining in the same position because you need to turn around. But because of that, you would just actually like do a 180. Let me see. That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on the other side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the body box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Oh, that's also true. Because you need to squat down, you put the head literally on top of the box. Oh, that's how you make it very accurate, actually. Because all you do is put the box in one place. You wait for them to know when it's being lifted. But then it's just literally repeating the same thing because it needs to land on top of the box, meaning the same location of the box. Full. He's so calm, surprisingly. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done that. I could never done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? Yeah. I keep thinking the monkey did it. Of course I remember. I was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Oh, it was. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. That means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? The monkey! You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright explained that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Monkey. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Monkey. We definitely have a problem here. Monkey. Come on, Wright. Think. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happened all once and for all. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get back to the blah blah blah? Okay, monkey. A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. When he saw the ventriloquist ring. So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Yeah. Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Oh, home? More lives in Akro's room. Akro's room? But the boss was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. The cards. Maybe you should put the wave down sometimes and read the code record. Oof. Painful. My, those are very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Akro. Mod is a strong monkey, right? It'll be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. And what is this? Oh my god, okay, I'm good. Ugh. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Bless you, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you very much. Order, I said order, Miss Von Karma. Where is the boss in question at this moment? I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is rather strange, a rather strange turn of events. But let's say the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait, what? Technically, he didn't plan for the monkey to help, therefore he had no account. Oh, hello Sanity. He had no... How you doing? How was work? Therefore he had no accomplice. He had no accomplice, but he still got what he needed. Did you mean this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Akro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. That seems reasonable apparently, judging by the reaction. Anyway, I think we have more than enough, or more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Akro was the murderer. Moron. Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold the water. There's no denying that. Work went fine, can't complain. Sat at the restaurant for an hour or so. That sounds nice. sounds like food, and probably good food. Huh. Don't seem so bamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Well, okay. So why are you calling me a fraud of an attorney? Fraud. You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix, right? And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Yeah, but bro, look at the thing. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Bro, literally the bust has the same shape as the guy. Nick, don't let her beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other one was the murderer himself. As it is, and only this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Who was the murderer the clown saw? Bro, I'm telling you. What is it? I'm telling you. He saw Max's... I asked you who the other person most saw was in the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. It does. Au contraire, mon frère. Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Why do you do that? Bob said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the mom himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. It looked like a human being. So what do you say, mon frère? It's like, it's a woman. How is that possible? It's simple, really. But what Mo actually saw was that night. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. Haven't eaten the food yet. I got it to take. Oh my god! I got to take out and then sat at the bar chair talking to the workers. That's understandable. Sometimes they're really good people. And I mean, most of the times they tend to be good people, so that's understandable why you may end up doing something like that. I hope you had a good time. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? Yeah. Fancy objection? Very fancy. This silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang... Yeah, actually. It would be easy to hang one of the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot, who in the right mind would put a cloak on a bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the... The question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree? He got me. So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Nah. You need to be someone with access to those kind of things. You didn't do it. At least I doubt you did it. I also don't think you did anything. No reason. I think no reason. Actually, you don't have an accomplice. Let me think. Well, there's someone actually who could actually... He could have gotten the cloak.
And it was you because you were with Max and Max gave you the thing. He gave you the cloak. The thing is, why did you put the cloak over there? But literally only one person. Fool him. You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry? That's what I'm saying. I mean the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust. Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself. Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this? I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyway. Alright, so you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Okay. Akira used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached a rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window to directly above the wooden box. I don't know how Phoenix is getting any of these theories. They kinda make sense, but they do sound like wild speculations. I mean, he's proving things slowly, like he's basically putting new things that may be right. But he's doing it with evidence, meaning that he actually gets a hold on things. So even though it's a bit far-fetched when you think about it, it does make sense why, or well, how he's able to do it. Directly, yeah, above the wooden box. See the cloak. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene, of course. At the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume, which is right here. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than the ventriloquist and his puppet Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he went over to lift the wooden box. I was gonna say why they wanted to kill Max, because I'm assuming he thought it was Max. But what if he didn't want... I mean, maybe he wanted to kill Regina, but then it could also be that he wanted to kill... That would explain the heart on the floor, yeah. That explains that part. There's no way you tried to kill this guy. Like, there's no way you tried to kill Russell Berry. The thing is, maybe he did intend to kill Regina. Well, yeah, you didn't see who was doing the thing. Okay, yeah, maybe you actually only tried to kill Regina. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the boss hit the victim. Yeah, that's good actually. You were just a second there, Mr. Phoenix, right? As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be. And the heart being still in the head of Mosa. Oh, still in the head of Mosa. Yeah, I mean the heart they saw, or like Mo saw, was the one from the bust. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. The circus isn't over yet. What?
I'd got stuck in this with the hands on the cards. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. The impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard prompting him to have a look, which was Mo. The witness was of course Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out of his window, the cloak had already snugged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Akron naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling onto it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window, so he just kept pulling the bust up. Woo! And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. Come on, it makes sense. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could have only have been you. I don't like him being so calm. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he has to come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Evidence? In this court, only two things matter: the power of evidence and the power of my whip. I don't think the whip matters that much, but okay. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay, then use that to get out of this jam. Contradiction. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. Well, I mean the hat. It has to be the hat. Let me check everything, but I think it's a hat. Yes, yeah, that makes sense to me. Nah. The bottle, nope. Circus map, nope. Money doesn't really matter at this point. The line doesn't really matter. Russell's autopsy. That makes sense. The wooden box. Nah. Nah. And then the note. I forgot what the note was. Given forgetting what happened 6 months ago, have you conclusive evidence of what took place? 10 PM tonight, Lodging House Plaza. If it's not the hat. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the clock, and the white roses. Those symbols were probably numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday there were 2 contradictions in Mel's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of those contradictions. You fool, do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime, correct. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bus. Makes sense if you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat, well, sort of. Fine, you left one, but what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that the witness white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. Well, it gets covered. My god, are you hitting that? That is so hard. Because the cloak fell in front of those things, in front of those, like, when the cards were. So he wouldn't be able to see the roses, right? They will be covered. Can you do it, Nick? Yeah. Of course I can explain it, all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. The cloak snagged onto the bust. What happened to the white roses? They get covered so you don't see them. Yeah, exactly. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Order! Order! This is what is shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory... Okay. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Kama will finally throw in the towel. Hello, NG. Foolishly fools will do. Foolishly fools will do. Yeah. I'm a foolish fool who does foolishly foolish things. It's so weird saying stuff like that. It's so confusing. Alright. So much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you are off track. Why is that? Motive. This witness feels an incredible depth of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Agro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? This would note that Agro deeply respected the ringmaster. Agro's motives, It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well, however, I feel like this is a good place to take a break. Okay. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dinkling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. Bruh. That's Von Kama mind twist. But the birds would get cooked when he enrages. I want to see it. I really want to see it. There you go, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands 1 second. I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check something quick. What the? Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Don't eat my bloweye. Bloweye is not food. Ugh. Oh, wait. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Angie. Let's see what you guys are hiding from me. Let me see. Your bottle looks like a shot of animatronic. Oh yes, because I go out of the tracking. Look. So it doesn't track anything. So obviously it's going to look really strange. If it doesn't track anything, it's not gonna move. So it's gonna stay in the last position. You can also make it so it restarts position. So basically, if I leave instead of having that position or like whatever position I have the last time it tracks, it's just basically gonna go to default. But I don't know. I kind of don't like that. And also, no, don't need my bloweye. If you hit my bloweye, I'll find you. Do you understand? I'll find you, and you have no idea what's gonna happen after. Hello, Lyric Murphy. My dad left me for the milk. Are you okay, Murphy? Maybe he wanted to buy LeBron milk. You won't understand that, but I still wanted to say it. That was so perfect. Photos for meet and greet? Oh, you can say that. It's one way of saying it. I can't believe it. Acro. It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is, and to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeez, am I that hated? I should eat the blowhide then? No, again, it's not a good idea. I mean, if you want to call it meet and greet, it could be that, but let's just say you won't be able to eat anything after. Like, never. I could try to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did. But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why... Hey, Paul! You gonna ignore me after I went all of this trouble to bring you some evidence? Oh my god, again. Gumshoe coming clutch. Detective Gumshoe! Oh, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways. He does. No, detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk. Speaking of milk. Why is the people who speak about milk? Yesterday was like the brown milk, now it's like the game pulling milk for no reason 2 times. Now we keep talking about milk. Bro, what's up with milk? How about a card trick, detective? Oh, well, if you insist. Now, about the evidence you mentioned, what was it? Oh, here you go. Oh my god, you got that. Huh? This was yesterday in Nacro's room? Yup, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. When Miss Von come a bit mad that you're doing this? Yeah. That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need to know. Details are on a need to know basis, and we're not really allies or anything, but everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan. I don't know, Miss Von Kama didn't seem in control of things in there just now. You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Who told you to come to me and give me evidence? And what do you mean the prosecutor?
Okay. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it, and that's for me too, pal. I'm out of here. What do you mean by the very end part? Coded character, Gumshoe's the code. He's alright. I'm not sure, he was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Don't scare me like that. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. I swear. Is Lolly falling asleep? Oh, are you EP? The reception area looks like some kind of diary. Yeah, diary. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. Dairy. Dairy, my god, yeah. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me? That's so random. Small quantity of pepper. Maybe Alpha Mario was right about the scarf. If it does pepper. I'm EP. Oh, are you gonna go eep? Miss Von Kappa, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Arthur's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. The box had indeed the evidence? Yeah, probably. Proof of what kind of motive Arthur would have to commit to this crime. Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling. It's so stupid, dangling. Did Darling try to sneeze? Achoo! And then it beat someone in the head. Yes, Your Honor. No, actually, that is not so stupid. That is not stupid. It sounds like a joke, but it does make sense. That would explain the grin. That would explain the grin. That would explain how a trained lion killed someone. Because it's gonna sneeze, and usually animals that have like the for what it's called, but like for example dogs and all of those things, when they sneeze, they close the mouths, and you know the thing that they have, like the jaws, they close. So being a lion and everything, yeah, it kills someone. Please proceed with your testimony. Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Okay, that sounds serious. You're not thinking like a phoenix, right? Yeah, I need to listen to every single theory and be like, yeah, that makes sense. And then try to actually think why it makes sense. About the ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Akra would kill the man he held in such esteem. You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? The case could have been solved in like one session without the evidence. I mean, yeah, the thing is that that's why we do investigations, because we don't have the evidence. So that's kind of the reason why we have investigations. Which is why there's no real need for cross-examinations, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Akro kill the ringmaster? Because he didn't intend to kill the ringmaster, I think. And yeah, I'll cross-examine. I really don't think he tried to kill Regina. I think it's Regina. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix, right? You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness. I'll do it. Promise. Okay. Obviously tried to kill Regina. Yeah, but we need to prove that he tried to kill Regina, but that's the motive. We were abandoned by our parents. Well, we must took us in. Wait, you're not actually saying anything related to this stupid thing. We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What? You have a brother? How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4. I thought something really stupid. I'm not gonna say it. I was thinking like no, actually I'm gonna say it. It came to my mind. Obviously it's really stupid, but I remember a meme or like there was like a question like, if you're born in, let's say, any year and you're like 2 years old, and then you have a sister or like a brother that's like, they're born 1 year after, they're gonna be 1, right? So basically you're gonna be 2, they're gonna be 1, they have half of your age. And then I remember like, how old would they be when you're like 20? And then many people were like, oh, 10 because it's half of 2. Even though there was like a really small gap. And when I saw the 8 and the 4, I was like, bro. Because I was just thinking like, oh, half the age. So how old when he's like 20, how old he's gonna be? And then I was thinking like, oh, they're gonna be like I don't know, 20, like half, I guess, 10. Your parents, were they cruel, weren't they? Were very cruel, weren't they? That's my thinking here. No, they weren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people of the very big circus. That's not mad, that's stupidity. Again, it was like a thing I saw online a long time ago. Maybe it wasn't something like they are born, but again, it's just like, oh, they're half of your age, so how are they gonna be eventually? And it's always like, people always were saying like, oh, it's always half, because it's already half. But likes algorithmic comprehension. I think it likes comprehension itself. Nick, the judge is getting misty. I don't know. He's getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories. It looks like it. No crying in court. Let's keep going. The witness may proceed with his testimony. That's when the ringmaster and the very big circus took us in. Okay. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother, all rolled up into one. Like Gustav! The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about the people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Mention Regina, I dare you. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come to see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Akro such a wonderful person? Bro, shut up. Such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult. So then, how long have you been a performer? Boom shakalaka! No, take me back. You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age? I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That is also when I decided to form a group with my own brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling. No, change the name, bro. You need another name. We called ourselves the Flying Dinglingberries. It's nearly a household name. What? I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar. The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. You are truly a remarkable young man. He just keeps looking at Akro almost like a proud father. But the rest of that's my sole purpose in life. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? How could you have such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of the witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Hold on. Okay. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Akra would want the ringmaster dead? Well, not the ringmaster. Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Akra killed the ringmaster is something that can be proven. What? That's because Akra had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so full-heartedly foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russellberry Ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yeah, that sounds about right. The end of things? Akra, you didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murder plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russellberry to begin with. What? Yee, Regina, I'm telling you. Believe I don't care who it is, smack anyone who's loud in the face twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in my court? Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in his court? Are you attempting to imply that Akra was trying to kill someone else? Yeah. Regina Berry, this young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Akra, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
Objection!
You don't need to answer that. It's mean-spirited leading question.
Objection!
He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? That's it. Enough, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Allow me to... The only thing that allowed to interrupt me is death itself. And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Akra would want to kill Regina Berry. Yes, me too. I want to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Akra was out to kill this young girl. Note. Akra, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Is that the victim's tailcoat? Akra wrote this note. It's ironically entitled "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 PM. So you're saying that he called Russellberry with that note? Yeah, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Akra did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Order, Mr. Wright. This little theory of yours is the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why the morning of the crime she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's where her father, the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake instead of Regina. That's incredible. Remember the testimony that Akra gave us earlier today?
Lifting the bus and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Correct. I could have no idea who it was that arrived at the plaza, because he couldn't look down off his window to see who it actually was. I've got it. I could have thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bus fly. Hey Nick, isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? She is, unfortunately. It's only going to get harsher from here. How Regina can handle it. I could wrote this note to Regina. Foolishly full with foolishly foolish full ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish. You've even made yourself sound like a foolhardy fool. What did I miss in this case? Oh, a lot. Like everything, I think. It's just too many. I don't even know what was the last thing you saw. I don't know if it was from the last stream or if you were watching before. But we're about to get we're really close from getting the culprit. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Pepper. In the box. That's why the pepper was in the box. Sounds fair. This case was absolutely clapped for no reason. Everyone is a weirdo. The worst part is she's giving more openings for more evidence. Yeah, I know she is. She's helping me. She doesn't even know she's helping me, but she's helping me. Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that the note is declaring that the Regina Berry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at the time. More, bro. Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its starts in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, then hurry up and tell us all about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can answer that question, the judge is going to think of I'm bluffing. Well, the conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually... you should be... the evidence, yeah. Achoo, achoo, achoo. What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away from him. He was doing so because this piece of evidence, decisive evidence, is what's really, is what's inside. My God. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming that Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Something like that. Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina's very intended victim? Who's this? That is Akra's younger brother. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bud has been in a coma for 6 months now. Can you imagine he comes at the end of everything and he wakes up and he comes to see his brother getting into jail? God. I left to hell real quick. Mission to hell
What? To renew my hell visa? Oh, okay. Was it good in hell, I guess? Because of the too spicy. That was the line doing its own thing. Is it a switch to see how Akra could feel that his brother is dead? Regina, she did talk to him? You spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool. Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Akra's brothers, Sean Dingling, but... It's okay, it's just too hard. Oh, did you meet Blitz? 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. Go ahead and get one. Wait, what? They say they have great spicing hell? Get what? What has good spicing hell? Oh, the pepper? Probably. Regina, I mean, Miss Regina Perry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. So then, what happened to Akra's brother? He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident. Can Kama really be doing nothing but throw insults? Yeah, but it's okay. Do you mean a nymph? Because I made a name with that name. Yeah, a nymph. Blitz. Well, the O is silent, so that's why you say Blitz. But it's written like Blitzo. But yeah, like I said, the O is silent. I see. Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bud was actually an accident? More than that. It's definitely more than that. The lion biting Bud was no accident at all. What? You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix, right? There's no way that Regina would ever incite Hell Lion to attack another human being. Hellforged pepper, the spiciest pepper. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Akra's brother. Bad. I'm a bit scared to use this evidence because I know it came from... well, it should have... I mean, technically it came from Karma, but it was given to me by Gumshu. So I'm a bit scared, but it should be fine. That's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bud used to wear, correct? That's right. Who's the one that gave this scarf to Bud? Regina gave it to him. Regina? There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Yana. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bud right before the incident, or accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. Sounds horrible. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bud as a present. What's the crime with that? It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix, right? Wasn't it said the lion seemed to be smiling? Smiling? The lion was smiling? And before Bud was bit by the lion, for a moment the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Lions smile? I never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze. Woo woo woo. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bud at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Yum. She just helped you. She's helping me so much, actually. She doesn't even know it, but she's helping me. Is this because of the pepper on the scarf? What? You fool. You've got to be kidding me. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix, right? You, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how... you really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion's knees due to the pepper, and that's when Bart lost consciousness. Akko nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there is someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? You don't mean. You can mean. Witness. Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright. Fortunately, your imagination is just not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion... I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What would the problem be? The same problem has always been evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim? You mean the conclusive evidence? The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack therefore, to be more precise. The murder weapon. The boss thought the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Akko's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yes, it would be. He could still use the bust because he was using a rope to move the bust, but then the problem is that this thing is also full of blood. What if this is not Bat's blood? Just what if he used this at the bottom of the bust to put this thing and then actually hit someone with it? So this is what the blood is. This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. Or they're not gonna find anything in the room. I know it. Because if someone was used, Francisca would have taken it. I assume we may be able to request search in the room again. Let me see what happens. It may be worthwhile to search Akko's room, but why are you going to search his room? Looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma total justice. I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You leave no stone unturned. I want Max to be in jail. I also want to be Max in jail, but we cannot do anything about that. Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Akko's room yesterday. What did you find? There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Akko would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective T. Kumushu executed the search by complete surprise. We took Akko directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story. Just wait a second, something's funny about all this. It looks like you like the final nail to put into my coffin. But What about the scarf? What about the note? What about them is alright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that. Is which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Do something, Nick. Don't let this game slip away. The boss, where is it now? Where's the boss right now? You're Phoenix, right? You know what that bust is. I'm sure you do. There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know what that bust is? I need to think. It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-argument looked to have fallen short. Thank you for your support. Ugh. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. You're not. I think that brings to an end to the cross-examination of this witness. Who? Oh. Why is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare its lays. 1 second. Okay. I mean, okay, sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. Oh, what? What did I to do? What? Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your 8, isn't she? Isn't she? But do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? Are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Bro. Hey, wait, you can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Now's the time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Maya, I'm gonna break your neck. Very well, the defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. With the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through it is forward. The murder weapon. Where's Max's bust now? Not the lodging house. How would he place it in the courtroom? Although I feel like he may have it in the courtroom because maybe the game is giving me a clue. Being like he's always putting his life on the line. She looks just like her dad when she's pissed. Yeah, she does. It wouldn't be in any of those, in these two places. How would he hide it? What do you say? It's obvious? It's not. It's obvious. The boss is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of the boss once for all. Oh my god, stop. The only thing in my mind, honestly, was the chair. Oh no! It cannot be the prosecutor's bench. Because, I mean, Francisca would kill me probably for saying like the prosecutor's bench. So it will be between the witness stand and the judge's bench. But how do you hide something that... How do you hide anything both? Has to be the witness, right? Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under the blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to see, or to say... it would be really easy to say, had a bus under there. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bus is under there. We all know that you can leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Kama happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over, which is why you had to hide it in the only place that you could only hide it, under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again, would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright, masterfully played. Oh, you fool! How could you? Bah, 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 bah. You've got me. I've been backed by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Two of them? Miss Franziska von Kama, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, she's gonna be so pissed. Bro, she's gonna whip you to death. There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search in my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed the search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Kama, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of the court hiding the murder weapon, there's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Kama. Did she act? Are you actually helping me? It all makes sense now. I can't believe that Von Kama thought that far ahead. It's amazing. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me, make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro? Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the very big circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. Miss Von Kama is good when she rages, not as good as Zolt. Bleh. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he dissed her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. Oh. That's why she covered his scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen, I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely. that she would laugh innocently when saying it, too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. So you say that you are a victim of all of this as well? No, that's not what I mean. Oh. 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 You still killed someone, and you definitely wanted to kill someone, but I feel kinda bad about you. Oh. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. But I just couldn't stand up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I am so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. This has been such a strange case, it has. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. An idiot. I can't believe it, you beat me again. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Who the hell is Zod? Hollow Knight Zod. Max deserves it. I mean, he sucks, but he didn't do anything. He didn't commit any crimes. This code is urgent. So, you know, I guess it's justice doing its own thing. Max deserves to be in the jail, bro. I know, but he technically hasn't done anything. Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the Ringmaster, Regina and Badge. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? Oh. That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Mighty good words, but only at max, a million of them. Thank you. What's with the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never happy. Huh? She's been like this for a while now. It's all my fault. Sweetie pie. But an Acro, they're never coming back. Oh yeah, they don't become stars. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina, Mr. Wright told me something. What? Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean that Acro is he gonna try to get his revenge? How do I say it? No. He's not gonna do that, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can't believe that. Yeah, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. If that's true, then I want to see some evidence. Huh? I wanna know you're not just making up that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge. Fuck me. I mean, you should be a good reason. Let me check everything. No. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. But that's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught, I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bud as long as it takes, until he opens his eyes and then until he can meet Acro again. That's so sweet of you, Regina. I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bud. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn the circus into the best circus the world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh.
That's quite a goal. I can wait. Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing that the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions, which means the circus needs the best magicians, the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max?
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What you say, big guy?
Oh, I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you gonna help them out too, aren't you? I don't know, maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We've got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
No. Mo's right, sweetie pie. You can't be the very big circus without Regina Berry. Max. Nick. It seems like everything is going to turn out alright here. I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. Thank you. I'm not going, but thank you.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats, bruh.
I see. What made the case? Yesterday's surprise raid, it really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? Is this Edgeworth? It was just a theory. If Acker really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was a defense attorney. That's so Edgeworth. You mean Mr. Wright? Of course. Well, detective, my plan is about to leave. As for Mr. Arco's case, you need not worry. That is Edgeworth. Look. I plan to personally... Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I knew he was alive.
And Gumsha knows everything for some reason. I knew it. I knew it. Since the beginning, I knew he was alive. I know he couldn't die. It's impossible for Edgeworth to die. He's in blue. He is in blue. No, I want to exit. Oh, who'll be next year's Grand Champion? Who'll be our hero of heroes? Who the fuck is this? Would it be last year's runner, blah blah blah, or maybe Captain Saipan all the way from the lovely tropical... Okay. Was it the students... Okay, at the global audience... I don't know. We hope Lady Luck is with all of our heroes tonight. Where's the other guy? I know the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix. Oh, Hero of Heroes, my bad. It's me! Who's me? I don't know who me is. Have I seen you before? I remember seeing you. superhero. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to the Fantastic Warrior. The Nickel Samurai. Nah, I haven't seen you. I don't know who you are. Dude, but Jummy Ninja looks like the turtle eluded you again this year. Did they ever make the samurai show? They might have done it. Gundams, they kind of look like Gundams. Can I... Thank you. How do you go to the menu? Title screen. J. What's J? J. Oh my god. They need to make an option saying like, hey, do you want to stop here? What the hell are we? That was probably like the whole show or something. Thinking Animal Kingdom isn't ending anytime soon. Gonna go with lunch. Animal Kingdom? What's Animal Kingdom? Continue afterwards. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going after. Next time I play. Oh, there's gonna be Edgeworth. Finally. Let me go to my room. Hold on. Room. There you go. Room. I'm gonna go to sleep. You couldn't sleep living with the suspense of the game, right? You needed to know everything. Rest well, everyone. Rest well. Saw you soon. You too. Thank you very much for coming as always. I hope you had fun. I'll see what happened to... Well, we'll see what happened to... Mr. Edge. Zoology chapter. What is zoology? Zoology or zoology. This is no, yeah, I know what it is by itself. Chapter. What is this? I'm not. I might. Oh wait, you're studying. I remember. That's what you meant by zoology. Because you're studying. I forgot. Animals. Yeah, I know what it is, but I was thinking like it was something, and I was like, what? But then I remembered. I'm a medical study. Ah, that explains a lot. I'm gonna scratch my back 1 second. Ooh. Oh my god, my back. That is so nice. Chase is the smartest person here. Probably. I'm not gonna say yes or no, but probably. We don't know that. Oh. Ugh. My god. Ooh, almost fell. Gotta hate Java. It's either error at line 20 or line 650. I remember doing Java one time, and I had like a headache for 2 weeks because I was trying to finish something, and eventually made it work, but then it like kind of broke by itself because then it wasn't working the next time I checked it. Then I spent literally like 2 weeks fixing it and just trying new things all the time. Painful. Ever since I haven't used it, again, I just hate it. I know it's almost a break, but I don't know anyone else. Everyone is smart. My IQ floats to the negative sometimes. Anyone's IQ floats to the negative sometimes. You mean JavaScript? I've done Java and JavaScript, both. I don't like any, but I hate Java by itself. JavaScript, I don't know, don't really care too much about it. But it's not like I'm working with those things anyway. I don't like that too much. What the? You saw something really weird. The only similarity is the name. Yeah, but you know, when you actually use them, they don't really are like the other one. It's just completely different. But yeah, many people tend to think that they're like very similar because of the name. Just because one is called JavaScript and the other one is Java. But even the purposes are different. They just don't... They're not similar, again. Different stuff. spiders are insects. Someone said something like that at some point. I think we should burn spiders though. We should like get rid of the spiders. I think they belong, actually they are like closer to crabs than insects, right? Like bugs. Another one, crabs. Oh yeah, crabs. Crab is like the optimal form of a lot of species. Arachnids. Yeah, I believe that's what they are. Which is really weird when you listen to people, well, when you actually realize those kind of things because someone tells you like, oh, did you know like spiders are not bugs? And you go like, nah bro, you crazy. And then it's like, yeah, are they closely related to crabs? And then it's like even crazy, but then you actually go and check everything and yeah, it's just true. But there's still something strange about spiders and compared to crabs, I don't know. I don't like spiders, crabs, I don't know, I don't really care too much about the crabs. Burn all the spiders? Yeah. Spiders deserve life? No. Except for Hornet, we need to keep Hornet alive. That's the only one. It's one of the good ones, you know, there's always exceptions basically. I also used to have like well, yeah, I used to have like when I was a kid, I remember we lived in a house that had like a spider in one of the doors. Like basically you would go outside of the house and there was like a spider on top, but it was like a really small spider. But I never liked spiders. The thing is that my mom told me it was a spider. Because I was like, oh, the thing looks so scary. My mom was like, yeah, it's a spider, but it won't do anything to you. And I was like, how do you know it won't do anything to me? And then she was like, because it's a good spider. And it was just like a spider that literally only eats bugs. And it was like really, really, really small. So basically she ended up convincing me that it was a good spider. And it really, you know, eventually ended up being like a bit, how can I say, like, I had some sympathy for this spider. That specific spider, okay. It was a cool one. You little cowards. I kill spiders, what do you mean I'm a coward? I just killed them. I need to sleep, I wanted to finish the case. Bye guys, bye for Mavi. It was very nice to see you by the way after, I don't know how long, I don't know how long it's been since I last saw you. But it was nice to see you, so I'm really happy about that. And I'm glad you had fun. But yeah, thank you very much for coming. I hope you sleep well and I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. Thank you. Hold on, let me check some. No, wait. I know. I should remember this transgression. Are you one of those spider lover people? I also had a spider homie with me on the elevator at my institute. It was chill, but burned all the spiders. What? But we can bring back your spider friend and then we can, like, you know, have another spider saved. Also at some point, I mean this was a while ago, around 2019, I used to live in another house. I remember there were a lot of mosquitoes in that house. Like for some reason mosquitoes really liked that house. So they would enter my room all the time. But I had two spiders. Like there were like a bunch of spiders in one corner and a bunch of spiders in the another corner. They would kill the mosquitoes a lot of the times. And also I remember some ants tried to get inside of my room. But the spider in the other corner actually got the ants and it ended up eating all the ants and they weren't able to get into my room because they just killed all the ants. And I was like, let's go. Oh, that's a good spider. And even every single time I would kill like the mosquitoes, I would just put like the mosquito on, or like any bug, I would just put it on top of the webs because I was like, yeah, you deserve that, bro. You legend. This is for you. Free food. I like those spiders. Luckily though, the room that I'm living in right now doesn't really have any spiders, doesn't really have any ants, doesn't really have anything. So that's quite nice. Double spideys, yee, they can be good. That's why I'm saying there's always exceptions. You shouldn't just kill all of them. it's just kind of cool to think about these kind of things, right? It's like you don't expect to be friends with a spider, I guess, or like try to have some kind of bond with the spider, but then you realize like, yeah, they may be cool if you don't bother them. I live on the 5th floor, so no bug dares to come here. That's so nice. I live on a 1st floor, but it's like a very windy place, so I think that's why the bugs don't like it, because it's just windy and usually not to their liking. For the question talking about dying ants, as I just listened to this story about how my conscience got wiped. I don't know if I told you this, but before that one house, I lived in many houses. The thing is that before that, I used to live in a hot place. And the thing is that I remember when we got to that one place, it was a very beautiful house. That is a fact. That is like the biggest house that I've been living in. Beautiful house, amazing house. The thing is, it doesn't really matter. I got my room, and there was an issue because the house had been not abandoned, but like no one had been living in the place for a while. So the thing is that when we got there was a very specific an outlet. There was an outlet that was filled with ants. And I told my mom, like, hey, do you see that outlet is full of ants? Like, we need to do something about that because the ants are gonna get on my stuff. They're gonna try to get on the bed. They're gonna do stuff. We need to do something about those ants. I'm telling you. And she was like, okay, we can do it later. And the thing is that we didn't do it for a while. Well, I guess we killed some of the ants on the outside, but it was like, yeah, it's done. My mom thought it was done, but it wasn't done. Because the thing is that eventually the ants got everywhere. And when I say everywhere, I mean that the thing was smelling like ants. That's how much it was. The thing is that eventually we took the bed off the wall because the bed was like against the wall. So we took it off the wall. The whole back of the bed was full of like larvae or like whatever they make, like the eggs of these small ants. They had a bunch of those. They had in my bed, and they also had some in another small table that I have made out of wood. So basically we spent like 3 hours killing ants like crazy. Because they even had like the whole nest inside of one of my my table, because it has like shelves that you can like put in and out. They had like the whole thing going on. So again, I remember we killed a bunch of those. They got into some of my boxes because no one like eat boxes. So we also killed the ones inside of those. We basically cleaned everything to the point where there were no more ants. And again, it took us like 3 hours to kill all of them. After that, I didn't see any more ants though. So I guess we did kill like the entire thing, like literally everything. And then we're gone forever. And it felt, honestly, it felt so nice not to see the ants anymore, because again, it was smelling like ants. Like you know the smell. And even at night, there were so many ants that I remember the reason why we ended up doing the whole thing was because like I told my mom, like, yeah, I can smell the ants. I don't know how many ants there are, but I can listen the ants when they walk. Like if I go to sleep, if I really pay attention, I can listen to the ants walking. So we need to do something. And when I told her that, we went the next day to do it. And it's so creepy that when you listen to the ants walking, because they're so small, but then you listen and it's like a like, you know, you listen to something very faint, and sometimes it sounds like a bit slimy and everything, but it's like, nah, we need to do something. That was horrific though. Again, I also remember we bought like bug spray. So it was like basically a combination of bug spray. We used like two things, I don't know what they call, like bottles I guess of bug spray to kill all the ants. We also used some water to drown the ants in some places. Then we had to dry everything. Then we did a lot of things. Sounds like a nightmare, low-key scary. It was uncomfortable, more than scary. You're a war criminal? No, I'm not. I did what needed to be done. It could have been easily avoided. All the ants needed to do was like go outside of my room and everything would have been fine. He destroyed your family. I destroyed a whole colony of ants. That's probably like in the ants. If there were any survivors, they probably went to another place, and they probably have like books reading about the Great Massacre of 2019 or something like that. like the Great Massacre of 2019, and they remember that, and they go like, yeah, we used to live in a very big colony, we had everything we could ask for, the elders, the queen, they were all happy with our work, but then the humans came and they destroyed everything. We need to go back to our glory days. That's going to be like Ants politics in the future. Hello Vegna Rave, how you doing? Welcome. Father just casually telling me about how he single-handedly wiped out my causes with torture, the great envoys. Sullivan's right about that. What you do? I was playing Ace Attorney a moment ago, but right now I'm just talking, because usually when I stream I like talking at the end of the streams for a while. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. The Great Crab War, but that one ended years ago. Well, the one with the humans and is never going to end. Condolences to you, Mr. King. Listen to a song? I'm listening to music of my own right now. And I don't want any. I'm not gonna put any songs because copyright is always an issue on YouTube. So unfortunately, I don't want to put any songs. I don't know if they're safe to put on YouTube. One thing that did happen, this wasn't like too long ago, was that like a group of ants tried to get in my room, and like in some box, like there was a specific box. Although they did have a reason to get in there actually, because they didn't actually get in my room. I had like an old box from headphones. It was Razor Kraken. It is so the larvae, all of them, every single one of them. The thing is that one of my boxes from that time, I remember it got wet and really like humid on the inside. And we didn't realize this, I didn't realize that, but I had the box recently and it was like still, I mean some spots I guess, you know, it's a box, some spots obviously you don't get like fully cleaned. But then one day, I remember I went outside of my room and then I come back, it was like 4 months ago I think. And then I was smelling like, I was like, bro, why is my room smelling so weird, what's that smell? Then eventually, as I was sleeping, I was trying to sleep, I realized that it was ants. I was like, bro, that's the smell of ants. How did I get ants in this place? There's no way. Then I opened the box because I saw them walking towards the box. I opened the box and I saw like a bunch of larvae, and then I was like, bro, these are the same kind of ants that I killed like 3 years ago. Or like, I don't know how long ago, but I think more like 4 years ago. I was like, bro, there's no way they managed to get here somehow. And then I checked the inside of the box and some places were like opened and everything, and I was like, no, that's how they survive probably. Like this is the only explanation. They probably survived just because we probably left some larvae or something inside. So I remember I basically drowned the box in water. We got rid of all the ants for sure this time. And then we threw away the box. And it was mostly larvae, honestly. Like there was some ants, but it was mostly larvae still. Larvae, oh baby. They're still demons to me. They're gross and they smell. Because his barely made it, but you ended them. It was the final blow. It needed to be made. It was a worthy sacrifice. They really thought they could survive. They really thought they could be in my room. My mom's also ruthless with ants, because I remember she knows a place that they sell like a stuff that you put around the house that attracts the ants, and that when they eat that thing, it basically kills them. So you know, I'm not the only one who actually tries to get rid of ants. She actually does that kind of thing just to avoid any issues. Ever since I had issues with ants, it's like she's really paranoid about that. I could have let the box with my cousins alive. No, that's not possible. It's just not possible. They need to be destroyed. Reminds me of the old Red Kingdom that got wiped by an anteater. Those things are diabolical, by the way, speaking of anteaters. They just killed some animals for fun. Horrible creatures. I don't like them. Like, I remember my dad, I was telling a story. Hello, Domdy14. I remember a story my dad told me. I don't know when it was exactly. How are you doing, by the way, Domdy? I remember a story my dad told me that basically he was with my grandpa, and then he was hearing like, well, they were just like speaking about random stuff, I guess. And then apparently they were hearing like the dogs barking because my grandpa had like four dogs, I think it is. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 dogs. The thing is that the anteater grabbed my favorite, oh, not my favorite, sorry, my grandpa's favorite dog, and he was like grabbing it by the neck. So he was basically asphyxiating the dog, and then my grandpa came. He didn't know what to do, but he saw the anteater because my dogs tried to annoy him. So he basically took a stick or something. I don't know what he took. I think it was like maybe like a pipe, and then he hit the thing on the head and killed it because he was like, yeah, that thing either kills my dog or I killed the anteater, no in between. So he just killed the thing right up there. So thank you very much, Dumdy, and I'm doing very well, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. I'm very happy today. Are you from Japan? No. Also, welcome, Rudabach. I was telling a story, but yeah. Thank you very much for writing a comment. But yeah, I'm not from Japan. I don't even think I sound Japanese or anything. Hello from India. Thank you. Hello, Rainy. Burbs. Gross. What? Yeah, my grandpa had many wild stories in his life. He passed away last year, unfortunately, but I mean, there's many crazy stories I've heard from my dad coming from my grandpa. Like, that was one of, honestly, that's very light compared to the things they've told me. The wildest one, though, I can tell you the wildest one because every single time I go on this road, I remember that. The thing is that there's like a very specific road that you need to pass to go to another city. And the thing is, you go, you know, it is a very common road, but the thing is that there's many buses, obviously. And many years ago, my grandpa, he owned a bus company. So he had his own bus business, basically, and obviously my dad worked on that same thing for a while. Not like his entire life, but you know, for a while he worked on the bus business. He was driving the buses. Because my dad didn't want to study at the time. Eventually he studied, but he didn't want to study, but you know, that's besides the point. Anyway, they had the bus company. The thing is that he also had a house in this road that was very common for buses to go, you know, from one place to the other one. And eventually they wanted to expand a bit more because they wanted to use more of the space around. The thing is that one of the places had like a giant rock, like a boulder basically. Again, it was like a massive rock from what they described to me. So they needed to get rid of it. The thing is that my grandpa knew someone who could get dynamite because he worked with the people who make the roads. So, you know, they have access to those kind of things. So he had like this friendship with a guy that was, you know, who had access to dynamite, and he ended up telling him the problem, like, yeah, I have this boulder, the rock, blah, blah, blah. And the guy got him dynamite. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna give you dynamite so you can break the boulder very easily. You know, so it's not going to be an issue. You can expand however you want. So I'll just get you the dynamite. He got the dynamite. My grandpa got the dynamite. And he told my dad, you need to go and you need to place the dynamite on the boulder and then you need to detonate the dynamite. You're gonna be the one doing it because I cannot do it right now. So you're gonna have to be the one doing it. And my dad was like, okay, but I don't know how to use dynamite. And he was like, okay, I know someone who can teach you how to light it up, just place it. And my dad even told me, like, yeah, I didn't know you could light up a dynamite with a battery car. Because apparently that's the method they taught him how to do. Like, basically use a battery of the car, then the thing is like creates the energy to actually power the dynamite and then everything explodes. The thing is, they put all of the dynamite, I think it was like 6 sticks of dynamite in the boulder, all at once, and they detonated the dynamite. So basically it was like a huge boom, right? Just like boom, like really loud. Now they got rid of the boulder. The problem, and why this is so crazy, eventually my grandpa spoke with the other guy and he was like, yeah, we got rid of the rock, thank you very much, but we don't have any more sticks, you know, like we don't have the dynamite anymore, but still, thank you very much. And he was like, oh, I gave you enough dynamite, like you used everything? Like, was it that big? And he was like, well, yeah, you gave us dynamite, so we used all of it at once. And the guy was like, wait, you used all of the dynamite at once? And my grandpa was like, yeah, why? And the other guy was like, "Are you still like?" He actually went like that. Like, "Are you an idiot? You were supposed to use one stick, then another stick, then another stick because it's too big of an explosion if you use too many at once." And the guy was like genuinely mad. The thing is that basically he didn't want to give my grandpa any more dynamite after because it was that big of an issue. And the thing is, I didn't know about this until my dad told me. This road, I did drive on this road for many years because basically I needed to drive this road to go to my university. The thing is that this road is very fragile on that specific spot where my grandpa used to live. Again, it was like a very specific spot, but it is very fragile because they need to keep giving maintenance to the road all the time. And it was like in a mountain kinda. The thing is that my oh wait, this thing disconnected. Oh, there you go. The thing is that apparently the road wasn't that fragile. Thank you very much for the like, Remy, by the way. The road wasn't that fragile. Apparently it became fragile after they used the dynamite. Then my grandpa also left the place because reasons, I guess. So basically my dad told me like, hey, when he was telling me the story, he was like, yeah, basically like, you know how that road is like very fragile and they need to keep giving maintenance to it all the time? We might have been part of the reason why. Just so you know. And I was like, bro, what? And they even told me like apparently people from like a neighboring city, or like a not like a city actually, more like a town, I guess. It was like a neighboring town. Apparently they heard the explosion from the dynamite because they were asking what happened the next morning. So that's kind of crazy. And the other city was like the small town was like maybe, I don't know, like 2 or 3 kilometers away from that place. So yeah, it was just really loud. 6 adverse batters would have done that, even if they told us to use ones. I mean, on the bright side of things, they didn't have the rock anymore, so that's good. Perhaps because the dynamite cracked the rocks underneath. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. Let me see if I can pull up this thing up. Because I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna make a diagram or something to explain it. So I'm gonna get my thingy. Let me open this because it does make perfect sense when you think about it. Let me put this thing. Okay, look. Window capture. Yeah, you can do window capture. Okay, let me make this smaller for you. Don't make it bigger. Okay, so we have this thing, right? I just read something. Wait, did you see yourself? Someone do something? Okay. We have 1956. Let me see. I'm keeping an eye. I'm even gonna keep an eye on YouTube actually, so I don't have to keep an eye on this other screen. Hello, Alphaman Sabe. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm really sorry about that. Is this thing big enough? Oh my god, that's massive. Stop. That's too big. Let me get this thing. Okay, that's good. Okay, so the explanation we want to make about this thing, I want to make kind of a point. Hello, no, and well, it's kind of a cute name. I like that. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, you like your purple picture? I see like a cat. So imagine this is the road. This is like, you know, the top of the road. Thank you for subbing. I don't know who it was, but thank you very much. So imagine this is like the road. You know, I'm gonna make it like this. Obviously, it doesn't look this way, but just you just need to use your imagination a bit. So this is the road, right? The thing is that this is all covered by mountain. I'm Chase. Oh, thank you very much. You subbed to that account. Thank you. Thank you. That truly means a lot. I'm so happy. So close to 9,100. Oh my god, 1,960. My brain almost melted saying that. But yeah, thanks a bunch. And again, that's a really good thing. So we have the mountain. I'm gonna keep explaining this. And the thing is that this is all like a cliff. So you know, basically you have this thing. Oh my god, this spray doesn't work. I'm gonna get like pink. Pink is good. So you have like this thing, you know, this like a fence. I guess pink is horrible. Blue. What's that application? It's Clip Studio Paint, the one that I'm using. It's usually the one that I use for basically editing things, making thumbnails and drawing stuff. But now I'm obviously making something very quick, so don't take too seriously what I'm making. What we're gonna have is up to this guy. Thank you, Lux. Boom shakalaka. Okay, so you have this thing. This is the road, okay? So you know cars tend to go like from one side to the other one, and then vice versa. Like I said, this is all a mountain. This is basically a cliff. So we have an issue here, because if you fall, obviously, if you were to fall, let me get right again. If you were to fall, you die, right? But obviously you have the fence thingy, so normally you don't fall. Because this is a mountain, my grandpa used to live basically right next to this place. So let's say green. So let's say this is my grandpa's house, or like the place he used to live in. And he used to have his bosses and everything. He just wanted to expand, and he owns like, let's say he owns this territory. Or like this whole place is what he owns. So now you have, basically he lives right below the road. They basically, if you were to fall, you're gonna land on my grandpa's property, or what used to be his property. And let's say the rock was like right here, because he wanted to get to this other side, because they had a bunch of extra space. Let me move this thing. They had like a bunch of extra space, and he wanted to use this extra space right here, but he couldn't use it because the rock was in the middle. So again, obviously you need to destroy that, and you use dynamite to destroy that, right? So you need the dynamite to destroy this rock, so he used that. But he used 6 sticks of dynamite. So you can see how this is a problem, because he was so close to this thing. Basically, oh hello, I'm studying for something. Wait, that's still you, isn't it? I'm gonna get you over 1,160. Wait, how many accounts do you have? When they used the thing, basically they created so much damage that obviously they destroyed the rock, so the rock was out of the question at this point, or the boulder was out of the question. But obviously, because it's so close to this other wall, they basically ended up making damage to this wall. So you can see how this is a problem, because this is also a very common truck, or very common truck for people to use, because there's like trucks, which trucks also tend to create horrible damage to the roads. And on top of that, it's also a road known for rain. So we have rain, we have trucks, we have a lot of things happening, and then when you have some crazy guy using 6 sticks of dynamite right next to the whole thing. So you have an issue, because eventually this thing ended up breaking as well. Like, imagine this is one mountain, right? Hello Lily Jokes, I wonder who I might be. Oh my god, who is it? The thing is that there was also another one going up, basically like a big mountain, just to give you an idea. So you have, you know, if you fall right here, and then this is to go to the top of the mountain. Eventually at some point around 2021 or 22, I don't remember, I worked from this thing, because they had it really poorly maintained. Honestly, ever since that happened, they actually did maintenance to it, but they had it like very poorly maintained. But eventually a rock fell from here, and this destroyed like the whole railing, and they had the road closed for like 6 months, I think, something like that, because they wanted to really make sure this place was safe again in the upper part of the mountain. And they also needed to fortify, I'm gonna say fortify, it's not the right term, but they needed to fortify this whole area as well. So yeah, it was an interesting road, very dangerous too, by the way, with the rain and everything. And also sometimes it would get foggy. That was hellish. Like when I say it was hellish to go when it was foggy, I remember one time I was driving people in this road, or this track, whatever you want to call it. Let's go, 1960, thank you very much. What the heck? It updated, that is funny, it updated first on my stream than it did on the YouTube analytics thing. Thank you very much for the 1960, that is amazing to see. Oh yeah, I went one time with people driving. I was the one driving because I was always the one driving. But I remember I couldn't see anything. Like, imagine, I'm gonna make another diagram actually. Like, okay, imagine this is my car. I'm gonna make a red car. Imagine this is like my car. That's good enough. As a quick drawing. Ooh, I don't like that. Then you have like the window. You know, something like that. Doesn't really matter, it's just a very quick drawing. The thing is that one time it was really foggy and I couldn't really see anything beyond 5 meters. So basically just imagine this is what you see in front of you, just white. And you may see like the lights of another car coming or like another truck coming, but they are gonna be really, really close. Like you won't, like if you try to pass someone, obviously you won't be able to see too far. And I remember one of my friends was really scared because he was like, bro, do you even know where you're driving? Like, do you see anything? And what's worse is that eventually that one day as well, it also ended up raining. Like it was foggy and it ended up raining. And it was like really strong rain. So basically I had to put the wipers on and everything. Just horrible stuff. Take my world. I didn't even know I had this many accounts. Oh my god, you do have many accounts. That is so cool. Thank you very much for subscribing, all of them. I know I said it already, but I just feel like I have to say it again. That truly means a lot. It's so amazing to see the number going up by that much. It also makes me feel safe when it's anything that's more than a 0, if that makes sense. Like for example, 1950, it makes you feel like it's gonna go down to 49, 48 something. And sometimes it happens, by the way. It's not like it doesn't happen, like it generally happens at some point. So seeing like low numbers always make you scared because usually there's at least 1 or 2 people who tend to unsub sometimes, which is really painful. But yeah, some people tend to do that and it just hurts you a lot. I even remember actually yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I think I had, or the day, no wait, when did I play Stardew Valley? No, yeah, it was yesterday. I remember I went to see how many subs I had and I had like 1,000, oh my gosh, this is right. I had 1,052 during the weekend. Weekend. I had this many on the weekend. I remember before I started streaming, it went down to 9,051. But that was like the day before I actually did my stream. And I was like, okay, it's only one person, you know, it happens, it's okay. Then literally 5 minutes before I started streaming, or like 10 minutes before I started streaming, it goes down to 50. I was so mad. Because I was literally like, bro, it's only 5 minutes before I start streaming and then I see a 0. That's when you get scared. Hello, Ayumi, yours D6X. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh my god, let me get my chair properly. How you, Chase? I don't know. I'm assuming not because they say hello. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. I was just explaining some stories, just speaking about some random things. But yeah, I'm doing very good. And it's good to know that you're doing also good. I hope you slept well and you are having an amazing day too. You're gonna make plushie? Oh yeah, you see the plushie on top. Someday I'm gonna make a plushie. I mean, probably not anytime soon. I would assume not anytime soon, but I would want, well, I want to make a plushie eventually. That is one, by the way, the plushie you see right there. That is a plushie that someone made, like a sub. Basically I was speaking like, oh, I want to make a plushie. Someone decided to make the design, so I've been keeping it in the corner ever since. Also really cool guy, by the way, the person who made it. But yeah, I want to make one someday. That's cool, thank you. That is like my dream, actually. Like I feel like if you make a plushie, you made it. That's at least the way it works in my mind. And I don't know, like seeing people like, they will probably share pictures to you, and I feel like that would be amazing, and then people actually enjoy the plushie and everything. Interesting when the new accounts comes around now, because I've played these blind games before. I still trust them. You have a cute avatar, thank you. I recently was a 2D model. I was like the one you see over there, well not 2D, like a PNG actually. It's only the PNG you see at the bottom. Let me pull it up. I can move it around. Who are you? This one. You see, I used to be this guy. I don't know if you're on shorts. Hold on, let me put it on top. Let me put it on my face, just in case. But yeah, I used to be this guy not too long ago. And it was just a PNG. Oh wait, I see it. There you go. Oh my god, I thought I got rid of it. But yeah, I used to have that, and I made the 3D model recently, which is a very good upgrade, because now it feels obviously more expressive, and it is really cool to have, honestly, like a 3D model. Come on, that's amazing. And I'm also proud of it, because I made it myself, so obviously you feel proud, and especially when people say those things, like, you know, I like your model or whatever, it's really nice. I think the old mind games I used to play have broken my trust in people. Nah, you're fine, don't worry. You worry too much. But you're chilling. Boom shakalaka. No wait, I'm gonna pick this color. Ooh, I don't like this. This maybe. Boom. Oh, that's bad. I'm making it too big, I just realized. Oh, it looks like I don't know how to write. Shaka. No, I'll be fine. I worry too much. I need a K6C, bro. Oh no, Logs, they're gonna eat you. What you gonna do, Shaka? Log. Oop. Shaka, log. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm chilling with this size. Shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. That took a while. I'm so slow doing it like this. Something really funny is that I realized that I'm really clumsy. I'm very inconsistent with my writing. Because usually, and the reason for this is that in high school, or like in school, I used to write like normally. I don't know how to explain, like I used to write normally, but I'm gonna make this bigger. And let me make this smaller. That's a good size. Like for example, in high school and school, I used to write like, for example, oh my god, I don't even know how to write like that. It was like this. I tried to always be very precise or like very correct in the way I used to do things. So for example, if I write boom shakalaka, it might have been something like that. Shakalaka. Which, when you look at that on a notebook or something, that looks horrible. Especially with the pen and everything, like again, it doesn't really look very good, and I was also very lazy with my writing on paper. The thing is that eventually, because I wanted to improve my handwriting, I ended up learning how to write on cursive. So for example, I can do something like that. Well, I'm not even doing it properly. Need to accommodate my... Okay. Something like that. How do you even do double O actually? Never did a double O. So it might have been like something like this. Then sometimes I would also separate the pen because I was too lazy. Shakalaka. Sometimes I would also be this lazy, where basically it gets really difficult to read. It kind of looks like doctor's handwriting. But then sometimes I would also be really good with the writing. Oh my god, I'm really trying to put this thing in a good position because I have my tracker in the middle, basically my phone doing the camera work. So you can see, like, the thing is that sometimes, let me think of something I can write, because I want to make like a good demonstration of my inconsistency with writing. Because I used to be like this, right, like cursive, and imagine like proper cursive, like, I don't know. Oh, it's loading. Like my... Okay, hold on, let me restart it. My name... My god, name... Why am I being so clumsy writing in this thing? Hold on. Okay, my name is... Oh my god, I'm not doing it. Like, for example, I write something like this. Close enough. I just don't write a lot of this thing. Close enough. If I write like my name is Toto, sometimes because people wouldn't be able to read cursive that well, obviously this one is actually quite decent, and nothing too crazy, but it's quite decent. I wanted to sometimes mix it, so sometimes I would write, for example, like this, and then I would try to separate them a bit more. So I would do something like that. And again, it's just like a strange combination between actually writing normally and writing in like cursive. But again, this was mostly like a comprehension thing. The thing is that eventually, well, a few days ago I was writing something for someone, and I did like this thing that basically I ended up writing one thing like this, and I ended up writing the other thing in like cursive. I'm gonna see if I have the image, because I think that is going to be like actually a good demonstration of what I'm trying to explain. Should be right here. Copy. Let me put this here. Did you copy? Hello, Cadence, by the way. How long have you been live streaming? Ooh. I've been streaming for a while already. Maybe like 6 hours, I think. Okay, there you go. And I don't really pay attention to what's on the sides. The thing is that I made this thing, and as you can see the writing, basically I was trying to review this thing they gave me. But as you can see, if you look at this one at the top, this writing at the top, that is like me trying to make it look normal. But then if you look at the one at the bottom, it's a lot closer to me trying to write, or like actually my way of writing, which is cursive. Actually, maybe the pen is the main difference of why it's looking so trash. I think the pen really is a difference, because yeah, that is the main difference. Yeah, that is a difference. I just need to make it like really small. Yep. But yeah, I even told them, like, I'm sorry for the inconsistencies in writing, because I know it doesn't make sense. Like, you're gonna see this one, it may be easy to read, and then you're gonna see this, and it's just going to be completely different. This is really close, by the way, from the way I write in real life. Like, normally, if I write for myself, this is close enough to the way I do it. This is more like the way I do it for people to actually be able to read my stuff, like the one on the top. 6 hours I took a full nap and you're still okay. That is a while. That is a big while. I love streaming. Streaming is so fun. I really love it. Hello, by the way, Tima Childbolt. How you doing? Better go to my account before my sister kills me for using hers. You took your sister's account? But yeah, thank you very much for all these subs you gave me. 1,963. I love that. Amazing. It's really funny to see that. I also have my notes. With my notes though, I've been trying to improve this other way a bit more, because again I want to make it so people can actually read my stuff. So I tried to do something that maybe let me think of anything to write. I've been trying to do something. I'm gonna see if I can do it by hand or like digitally, because I know that the way I use my hand is different in paper. The eye is wrong. Yeah, this is kind of the way I do it. Well, I've been trying to do it recently, which seems to be like very, I feel like a standard when you look at it. Even though it looks a bit fancy because of the paint in this thing. Yeah, the puppies would not live at all. A 30-minute nap is actually great. You need more than 30 minutes. Back, welcome back, jeez. I didn't. What happened to you? Where were you? You just disappeared for no reason. There you go. Done. No, actually, I can just do. I also remember something funny though, is that when I was in school, and I mean like, you know, school like a small kid, I remember the principal, I don't know what she needed to do, but she saw one of my, like she saw my handwriting, and I remember she told me like, oh my god, you have such a beautiful handwriting, it's so beautiful and so nice. And then I remember in high school, everyone would tell me like, bro, your handwriting sucks. And I was like, bro, I know my handwriting fucking sucks. It was like, I always try to remember that moment because it was like such a big contrast. I even remember multiple people actually told me they liked my handwriting as a kid. But I guess eventually I was just too lazy to keep writing normally. And usually also the teachers were like, you know, they try to they read out loud what they want to write, or like what they want you to write on your notebook. So you tend to go like really close, so you tend to be like, you know, you kind of go like, not like this, but you tend to go like, I don't know, my name. So, you know, you tend to do things like this where you get like, again, extremely lazy. So you make something horrible. Obviously in a notebook you have like the lines, so it doesn't look like the way it is looking right now, that it goes kind of like that. So it is like really straight. But yeah, they just make you write really quickly. Chase time travels. I got lost in the wormhole while time traveling, sorry. Oh, it's okay. You don't. Oh, I accidentally revealed my powers. Oh my god. And you didn't go to the party? They gave you a party for time travelers and you didn't go? To make it, well, actually it doesn't matter. Boom. Shakalaka. Shakalaka. I'm gonna make this fancy. No reason, but I just want to make it fancy. Keep that, pixelize it. Shakalaka, did I write it right? Yeah, I did it right. You made me doubt myself for a second. Boom shakalaka. Then maybe like a bit of blue. Hello Aku the Queen, how you doing? Welcome. Are you having a good day? What's this? I'm looking for a thing. Oh, there you go. My thingy that I always like to use. Eee! I don't like it. This red is not good. What color is this? That's kinda ugly. If I do something like that, maybe a bit red. Maybe white, actually. Being kinda stupid. Amazing PFP? What is it? I'm curious. Let me go check. That is funny. That's amazing. You should be proud of that one. Definitely a body. 100%. Slay. Oh, white, I like the white. I can do something like that. Nah, that one's a bit much. Then for the borders, you can do like blue. Boom shakalaka. I guess I can also use it to like white. What does it look like? Oh, that's alright. This looks elsewhere. Does anyone know? Does anyone want 4 puppies? I'll take as many puppies as you need me to take. No, actually I have 2 dogs already. I don't need more puppies. My mom would kill me. Do you all have any pets? I have 2 doggies. Where's my dog? Oh, it's him. He's in my bed. The boom shakalaka is very boom shakalaka and I approve. Thank you. I got your approval of the boom shakalaka. Obviously it's really quick, so it's not that elaborate. But I'm happy you like it. Oh, I couldn't even nut to this. Oh, what does it look like? That could be cool for like that without the white border. But you made like small dots or like a slightly different purple or whatever color you have, and then that would look good. But I already have the white border, so it is what it is. It's really fun to do stuff like that. Or like playing with fonts and stuff. Yeah, I want to get rid of this. Window capture, there you go. I want to close this. Nice. 5 dogs, 3 cats. Don't give me the puppies because my sister would eat them. No, she wouldn't eat your puppies. Don't worry about your puppies. You'll be fine. And they'll be fine too. Oh my god. Wait, you know what I wanted to make? I didn't do it. I'm gonna pull up the thing again. I wanted to draw the Patrick. Oh my god, it's scratching my back. Ugh. It's gonna be like a really bad drawing, honestly, because I'm obviously not gonna put a lot of time into it. Let me get like that. Let me get more in the middle. That should be good. How thick is that? Oh my god, this is so difficult. Let me get rid of that. Okay, I'm being stupid. I need to get rid of that thing. I need to do it differently. And that took down every other one of you huh? My dog took down everyone in our old area, and she has a temper of a drunk man. Oh. Is your dog an alcoholic? Can you imagine, like, yeah, my dog is an alcoholic. Same was my razor. Okay. Make it smaller, make it a bit smaller. Perfect. Yeah, why? How did you have, or how did you get an alcoholic dog? Just asking. Because I don't think that's like a normal thing dogs tend to do. Just becoming alcoholic. Kinda crazy when you think about it. Wait. That's too thick. Perfect. He's gonna say that she may or may not have entered that country illegally. This dog is a criminal. How do you even put a dog illegally in a country? Just asking. How do you do that? Do you have a tutorial? This looks so stupid. This is so bad, it looks so stupid. Let me do the shape. Okay, hold on. I don't like this line. Something like that. I have a cat, but I think for real he is a human in the cat's body. He's actually scare me sometimes. Some animals do. I feel like some animals easily end up believing they're humans because they just grow around humans their entire lives, so they may end up thinking stuff like that. So I don't find it too surprising, but it's always funny to see though, and that's a fact. You cannot say it's not funny to see an animal trying to be a human when you know they're not human, but again, it just looks funny. I think it will be something like that. Am I hearing a dog outside, by the way, speaking of pets? What the heck? I just heard like barking outside of my house. I am hearing barking outside of my house. Like actually. Oh my god, that finger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing? No, 3. I'm missing 1. Beautiful. Now let me feel this thing. Where's my filling thing? Fill. What's a fill? What's the fill? Nope. Oh, there you are. Ew. Good enough. Lake Queen. I'm trying to do the nails now. I think the nails are like the same color of this thing. Ooh, on top. Okay, my bad. This is such a silly drawing. It's not even like well made, but I think that's what makes it so funny. It's beautiful. She's beautiful. Would you guys kiss this woman? Then this nail, something like that. This hand, for the time I spent on this hand, it's actually not that bad, like this one right here. I'm only missing Patrick's color, which I guess could be this. Turn into a bit of that. So now I get my thing again, then I put the color. I think I messed it up. Yep, you did mess it up. Okay, my bad. I need to change that pink. Oh my god, look at you. Okay, then let me get some text in pink, like really horrible pink. Like a pink that's like really pink. There you go, that's my masterpiece. A purse? Oh, how do you... Oh, it's so small to make a purse. I mean, I guess I can try drawing it. Oh... Probably like this color would be good. Because it needs to look like a rich person's purse. So I guess I can do something like that. Like a bag, actually. More than a purse. And then it's like, no, actually that's horrible. That looks like grapes. Then I can do like the golden thing, like the thing that they used to grab it. So that's like the golden thing. She ate. And also because I'm being a bit silly. Beautiful. There you go, finally. And also let me get this like a bit more like that. That's my Mona Lisa. This is 2026's Mona Lisa. I think like if Da Vinci saw this right now, he would just be like, bro, you're so good. I wanna be like you. How did I not think of this? That looks really good. Honestly, for such a quick drawing, it's not terrible. Because I usually take more time doing my drawings. Like the one that I shown, for example. This is one that I did for one of my friends. Let me find it. Where did I put it? Is it in here? That's not why I put it in here. Oh, I did put it. No, wait. I did put it in here. Look. This is the PNG. This is the PNG. So this is something that I made for a friend, but obviously, I mean, this takes such a long time to make. Like, it's just painful the amount of time it would take for like a stream, because you would also try to look at the chat constantly and actually try to make the drawing, and that again is just too much. Imagine showing this to like a 14th century maid. She would go crazy with this. That would be the end of everything. It's like going to a Victorian child and trying to give them like Cheetos or like Sprite or something. They would just explode. Like immediately, you see them like combusting, and then they just explode randomly. Same equivalent, well, not the same equivalent, but you know, very close equivalent. But yeah, this thing took so long, by the way. Going back to that topic. So obviously I'm not gonna do that on stream because it's just too much. Even just doing the pose, I don't know, that's too much. It takes so long. I think this is the only one people know I made. Like, I even have more drawings of drawings. I have more drawings other than this one, but it just looks. I mean, I guess I can show you. What is a drawing that I'm proud of? Because that is also a very good detail. I need to feel proud of the drawing. I know. Where are you? Right here. Should be this one. I'm gonna open this file. The one I did anything. I also have this one, which is a bit older, like a whole year. Actually, it might be like a whole year older than this one. I saw this on your channel. Yeah, but this is also my social media, by the way. Like, this is on Twitter. This one right here. But again, it's like a whole year older because I haven't been drawing too much. Ever since I started streaming, basically. Like, I started streaming and I basically stopped drawing so much because I used to draw a lot more. But honestly, the time that I use for streaming is the time that I use for like for streaming now. I was getting up next. Who are you? What? Who? You mean the character on the screen or what? It's amazing, but who is this? You don't know what that is. This is a VTuber. Hold on, let me invite. Yeah, this is another VTuber. I mean, it's one of my favorite. I was gonna say one of my favorites, but yeah, just honestly, it is my favorite. So I wanted to make a drawing of her. I don't remember the date though. I'm trying to remember the date, but I don't remember the date, unfortunately. One though that I'm gonna show you this. I can show you this. But I'm actually very proud of this one. I think this is the one. Yeah, okay, you see this drawing right here. And you may think like, oh, that's a cool drawing. Whatever. I'm gonna show you because this is one of the coolest things. Let me find this quickly though, because I need to go to YouTube. This one. Oh, but you won't be able to see the thing. Oh wait, actually you do see it. Okay, let me show you my opera. Where's opera? this opera. Opera. I do see this. This thing is really cool because basically the person, or like the VTuber, the one that I draw on that one, on that thing, they use it for like the thumbnail, and they even have like this played the entire time. Let me look for this thing. Let me pause this. But they even have like this played. I don't think you'll be able to see it. I need to move this a bit, or I need to make it bigger. So let me make this a bit bigger. Oh, look at that. It's right there. Like you see the thumbnail is right over there. I'm gonna make it big and everything. Obviously they edited the whole thing, so that's a bit unfortunate. Because it's not like the full thing, but you know, it's normal for them to do those kind of things. If you're wondering, by the way, they have 1.40 million subs. So yeah, as you can see, 1.14 million subs, 7.2k likes. So it was kind of crazy when it happened. I'm still really proud of that, by the way. I'm not trying to flex or anything. I'm just like really proud to this day of that. Is that yours? Yeah, it is my drawing. Like you see the thumbnail, it's also right here. Like this is the thumbnail that you, my god, I don't have the full screen of this thing. This is the full this is the thumbnail they used. I'm gonna still resize it. Like this is the thumbnail they used basically, and my drawing is this one right here. So yeah, as you can see, obviously they take it and modify it a bit, but you know, it's normal for them to modify those kind of things. But that was like what year is this? I don't know, like 2022 probably. 24, obviously 22. Good job. It's 2024. It's from October 8th, 2024. Almost a whole year, well, 2 years ago. So yeah, that was a while ago. Sometimes I want to go back to drawing. I just don't. Again, I don't have the time. I want to dedicate more time to streaming, so I basically don't have the time to draw anything. But it's really fun to draw. I love it. And here we go, back to this thing. Beautiful. You're amazing at art. Thank you. I don't think I'm that good, honestly, but thank you. I had a friend also, like, I remember this one friend used to tell me, like, you should do commissions. Like, if you do commissions, you're probably gonna get money. But I never wanted to do commissions because I never felt like I was good enough for that. It is what it is. I feel like even right now, again, it would be too difficult to maintain while I'm trying to do this other thing. I think the only way is like if I'm like 100% sure it would work as like a way of living, then I would go back to do it. Otherwise, I don't really have a reason to, because again, I'm just limited by my time. Which is a bit sad. But sometimes I feel like if someday I get a bit of extra time during my days, I'm just gonna go back to drawing. What kind of awakening we're talking about? Awakening? What do you mean awakening? You could do that for a living? Nah. Hello, Wojo Budovi. Telling you for you to say. I'm not Polish. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say that. Gregors Beers. Gregors Brzezinskiewicz. Probably I just butchered that. I wish I could do that for a living, by the way, going back to that. But I mean, I really don't think I'm that good. Like, you also need the people to be willing to pay for those things, and I think that's like the most difficult part of everything, like actually having the people willing to pay. But yeah, I just remember my friend really telling me like, you should do commissions and you should get money, and I was like, bro, I'm not that good, and I don't have the audience for that. I just had my Odd Awakening. That's all chase. Odd Awakening. Oh my god. So many hiccups. It was really fun, by the way, going back to that one drawing. Like, the one I showed you the first time. Where is it? I lost it again. Was it here? It was here. I feel like it was really fun going back to this drawing, or like doing this drawing, because again, like I told you, I basically didn't draw anything ever since I started streaming, and that was like the first thing I draw ever since I started streaming, like seriously. And when I say seriously, I mean like it was the first thing I draw, like seriously. Like I actually tried to draw something nice, and it was this drawing right here, which was really fun to make. One thing though, you might not be noticing that very quickly. Hello Cadence, by the way. I saw the thing you sent. One thing that I do enjoy doing a lot while drawing is usually like, obviously the rendering and everything, but usually the painting part. My favorite thing to do by far is usually the eyes. Because I don't know, there's something about making the eyes, like painting the eyes, and I usually spend so much time just on that. Like if you try to look very close into the eye, you'll see so many details and so many like strokes, I guess. This one is not particularly detailed though. If you go to this one, then I do feel like you can see it a lot clearer, because I felt like I was kind of struggling with the colors, especially in the top part. Maybe not the bottom, but the top was definitely the thing I was struggling with. Mainly because I didn't know how to combine the colors properly. But if you look at this one, you actually see like all the strokes going here, like all the directions, and then the multiple layers as well. This making eyes is so beautiful. I love it so much. It's just nice. You're amazing at eyes. Thank you. Again, it's just like my favorite part of everything. Another thing I did enjoy was also like the hair, specifically on this drawing, the hair, I also liked that a bunch. Ooh, let me get another color. Make this thicker. I really enjoyed the hair on this particular drawing because it was a bit different from what I did some other times. I also tried to make it a bit different in here, like you can see it's a bit simpler, but it kind of uses the same logic. But this one specifically, I really like this red. Like I don't know what's about this red that I really like for this one. Then also like the middle thing, like this entire thing in the middle, I also like that a bunch. I think it was, what was the brush? Change this, okay. Then let me look at you. Yeah, that was definitely the brush I used. So I did this, but it's really cool to see that, yeah, I basically did this thing. It's the exact same brush, I know it. But I really like this in this kind of thing. Again, it was like a new thing that I was trying at the time, and it just worked very nicely. It's also very interesting when you actually decompose the drawing. Let me show you. Open. Okay. Close that, open that. No, this is like a small changes. Nope. Oh wait. Normal glasses, details, or I have hidden layers in here. I do have some hidden stuff in here. Colors. What's the original one? I know I don't do this. It's 2 AM, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye bye, Banana. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Let me get this thing. Hidden. What's the hidden stuff? Oh, wait. Why is it not showing? That should be showing. Why is it not showing? Yeah, this is not hidden. Are you okay? Why is nothing showing? What the heck? No, I don't really see anything. I know. There you go. It's not that I have hidden stuff, it's that I have way too many layers on this thing. And basically I did one thing that I used to do a lot is that I put this thing on top. This is like a top layer on top of this. This is the original drawing. Then I put this on top, this is on top, and then this is another copy of the other thing. But it is like fully combined into a single layer. But this also has like filters and everything, the other one. That's why nothing was working. Okay, so I was speaking about decomposing the drawing, especially the hair was the thing that brought me up there. So let me look at the colors. Also, you have 3 different colors, which is a bit of an issue. Well, it's not an issue. Black. Is this the hair? Oh no, this is colors. General colors. This is the hair. Okay. It looks so ugly, by the way, when you actually take away all the colors. It looks horrible. It looks so weird, it's so cursed. Okay, but the thing that I want to show is not really that. What I want to show is actually like the way you make that. This is so many stuff. Like, do you see how this goes from like a simple color? Everything, actually. Even the black and the white. Yeah, that's good. Like, you look at the hair, it's very simple. The thing that I really enjoyed about this kind of thing was like trying to make everything look right, because when you look at this, you need to think of how you actually want to make the colors to look. So one thing that I did for this very specific thing was basically add things very slowly. Like, you see, this is like a single layer. It basically adds the thing that I was explaining. It's just that. This is literally just a layer. Just me adding this specific shadow, because I usually tend to divide by shadows. Then I used to put, oh well, I like putting a gradient after, which is this gradient. Let me move this a bit to the side. Perfect. So you can actually see it very clear. So you see the thing, it goes from being very simple, very flat, and then you see it going to that, but even then it's not that good, right? So this is another layer, basically just the gradient. I have another second gradient that you see at the top and so many other places, basically like a secondary shadow, I think is the way you can explain it. Which also makes things very fancy. Even at this point I feel like it's quite good. Not perfect, but it's quite good, because then I keep adding more stuff. As you can see, instead of making it dark, this one is gonna make it like very, actually, lighter, the colors. But it is a very good way of actually highlighting shadows. I feel like making the drawing feel a bit more alive instead of just doing that. Then this. Okay, this is ridiculous. I say it. I really like dividing shadows. This is literally a very specific kind of shadow. So you see, it's very, very small. If you get really, really close, you see it. There's like one right here and there's another one right here. But there is like a very specific color of the shadows, like one single color for that one shadow. Then this one is also another set of shadows. This is really good details, by the way. But this is a whole different set of shadows, which again, it starts to feel alive, right? And there is like almost everything for the red, because then I have these other extra lines that I do just for the details, you know, just so it doesn't feel so flat at the top. Then I basically repeat the same thing on all the colors, like basically white. I put the gradients, shadow, and then another thingy that is like the lines in this case. Very simple since it's not so much. Then this is black. Then yeah, gradient. I see it on the other side. Then shadows. The only thing, and this is like a small detail that I also enjoy doing a lot, is this thing. like a very small lighting, and you see like right here. Again, that is like really small. But it's like, I don't know, it's like those kind of small details, makes everything feel so much more alive. Like just adding that. And also I like the brush strokes when you get really close. Although remember, it's kind of painful making these things because it generally takes a while to make. Then I can also take all of this away, then these things away, plus the glasses. I think this is the sketches. What do I have in the sketches? I guess I was playing with that, that's why it has like one eye open on that thing. Glasses, no glasses. Yeah, you basically, yeah, there you go. This is also a very clean sketch, honestly. It's more like the guide when you already know what to do, which is the one that I usually keep. I usually make obviously other sketches, but again, this is like a very clean version of it that still needs a lot of corrections. And you may think like this looks right, but then you look at this and this is like just a big mess. The lines are not even properly. These lines are also very messy. Then at the top again, it's like you don't even respect your own things, but you just want to make everything kind of right. That is like the thing you end up keeping. Oh, well, in my case, is the thing that I end up keeping. But then you put everything slowly. Usually the way I do it is like kind of like that. Not with this one. Glasses. What's the face? This is not the face. This is from the hair. Very specific lines. One of these is going to be the lines. That is the eyes, the hair. Because I separate everything, that makes sense. Then just colors. Then I just cover that. I put details on top. I make a copy with some filters, and then I apply more filters that you can barely see. Random nodes. Oh. It's really fun. I don't even know. I wish I could see how many layers this is, because I have like a bunch of folders. Actually, I'm gonna show you. I can move it very quickly. But look. Oh my god, make it bigger. Eee! Like, do you see? This is basically my way of doing things. Like, I have this sketch thingy, which is usually hidden. This is not too many layers though. What, 5 layers, I think? Yeah, this is 5. Then the colors. The colors is a nightmare. Usually like a bunch of them, because it's usually divided by the base, which tends to be the skin. Then it has like the different shadows, lighting and everything. This is the mouth specifically, white. I assume this is clothes or the hair. Yeah, that is probably like the clothes. Then it's also like a bunch of other not shadows, well yeah, technically shadows and stuff. Then gray, because I usually divide by colors as well, so then it's like black. That is also only the colors from like the clothes and everything. That is the eyes, which this is just the eyes. This many layers is the eyes. This one, I don't know what this is supposed to be. I have it hidden though. But I don't know what's supposed. Oh, this is guides. This is why it's hidden. It's just basically guides that I use for making the eyes. Then the hair, which is this one. That one is also quite big. Probably the biggest one. Red, then a bunch of details. White and black, they tend to be much smaller because it's less colors. This is the ears. Then the glasses. The glasses shouldn't be like, yeah, it's like three layers. But it's really fun when you actually look at those things. It's like so many things, so many layers, so many everything. Okay. Close that. I'm good. No, I don't have to show anything. All of these things. It's going to be much more annoying than I thought. Trying to find all this out of mine so I can replace the PvP. Make it out is fun.
Oh, what did I do? No, 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 no. Give me that back. Give me that back. Nice. I didn't do a thing, but I need to keep that thing. I'm sorry, I know I've been speaking about those things a lot, by the way. And I know it may be a bit boring, but I don't know. It's like you speak about those things for a while and then you can keep speaking about it. Speaking of, you know what makes me really mad since I'm speaking about like drawing and everything? It's all good, that was fun, thank you. Speaking of, that reminds me one time, before I started streaming as well, one of my friends, I'm really shy by the way, motivate me bro. I believe in you, Kabi Brew, and welcome to the channel by the way, but I believe in you, I know you can do it, I don't know what you're trying to do, but I know you can do it. As long as you propose, you can do, as long as you propose to yourself you can do something, I believe you can do it. It's all about what's in your mind, you know, the mindset, that's what actually matters. As long as you believe you can do something, you'll be able to do it. You have to believe in yourself. That's the first step, but once you do that, everything is gonna change. Send me to the shuttle room again, I forgot my wallet, okay. I was in, oh yeah, one time I was like with one of my friends before I started streaming, we were like speaking on Discord. And the thing is that I've always been very shy and very quiet, but not always. Nowadays it's not that bad. It used to be really bad in high school, for example. But the thing is, like, obviously when I play with friends, I tend to not speak a lot because it's like, you know, I'm chilling, like, especially if I'm not streaming, I'm just chilling. I don't have a reason to be speaking much. You know, it's like it's not like I have to be speaking all the time. So some of the times I'm just gonna like take it easy and just like be calm. But I remember one of my friends, he knew I wanted to be a VTuber and a streamer and all of those things. And he was like, bro, if you want to be a streamer, like, you haven't been speaking much today. Like, you know, if you want to be like a streamer, you need to speak a lot. You need to speak to your audience. And that pissed me off so much. I remember that literally pissed me off so much. I literally started speaking of like he wanted to draw as well, and I started speaking so many things, like speaking about artists because I know so many artists and illustrators that I like. I started speaking about those things. I literally spent like 3 hours speaking non-stop to him, and I was so pissed because at the end of it he was like, I ended up being like, yeah, anyway, I don't know what else to tell you, it's been like 3 hours, I've been speaking non-stop, you haven't been saying anything now, so you know, I can speak if I want to. And he goes like, yeah, but it doesn't count. And I was like, what do you mean it doesn't count? And he goes like, yeah, because I brought up the topic of you not speaking, so it doesn't count because I told you don't speak. And I was so angry. Like my blood was boiling at that point. To this day I remember that, and again it makes me mad. It's just like really stupid. Patrick, I'm gonna say this. Close. I got my wallet, nice. Did you have a lot of money in your wallet? Was it full of the monies? Eee! Oh my god, the hour. I don't know for how long I'll be streaming because I had to close OBS at some point. I think it's like 8-7 hours. But I'm good. This should be good for today. My god. This is the thing about streaming, it's like you do it, you keep doing it, and time just my push-ups. No, do not, don't you dare finishing now. You cannot be ending right now, you need to do your push-ups, bro. How many likes? So many likes, what the fuck? Why do I have 30 likes? Bro. When did I get so many likes? Wait, there's 30. Well, I guess, I mean, I need to keep up my word, so 60. Then I got 0. I'm gonna do 20, 20, 20.
Why is it 30? That's not normal. That's really cool though, but that's not normal. Where did 30 come from? I have no clue. I thought it was going to be like 20. I really thought like the most is going to be like 25 or like 21, 22, something like that. But I didn't think it was going to be over 20, bro. Oh, why is it so many? Oh well, I need to exercise anyway. My god. Ay ay ay. Oh well, it is what it is. 60 push-ups. Again, I'm gonna do 20. I stop. 20 and I stop. And no wait, 20, 20, 40. Yeah. 20 I stop. 20 I stop. 20 I stop. No wait, 1, 2, 3. You know that. Didn't you know that drill? There's so many grassing using backyard. Yeah, I take good care of my backyard. Thank you very much for noticing. There's also like trees and air. There's rocks. Did you know you can cook rocks, by the way? There's like a dish that you basically cook rocks. But yeah, welcome to the channel Breaking Egg. I didn't say that. I hope you're doing well. I'll be back push-up time. So painful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I'm gonna be dead by the end of it. Right now it's not too bad, but I'm gonna be dead at the end of it. Ooh. At least it's not like a Stardew Valley. I had like a bunch. I might just leave my dead of 220 push-ups for later. It's okay. I don't mind it. 20. It's kind of funny, by the way, because I remember when I started doing the push-ups thing, like doing 20 was a struggle. And I mean like a big struggle. But now it's just like, yeah, I can do 20. Which is good, by the way. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just fun to think about. The heck, wait. I see something interesting. What's this? What is this? Ooh, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna do my other 20. What is it? Basically, like, you know how I get rated by Genix? The thing is that I've been getting rated by Genix so many times. I think it's been like 6, something around 6 to 8 times. The thing is that I'm so mad because she always ends the streams before I finish mine, because I mean honestly, stay too much time just like speaking or doing stuff. The thing is, I really want to raid into Genix because of that, and I even wrote a message to her being like, bro, I'm gonna raid into you, I promise. I'm gonna raid into you at some point. The thing is that I was saying she's gonna be streaming tomorrow. She's gonna be starting at 1:30. Depending on how long she's gonna be streaming, I may be able to. I'm gonna give it a like. I may be able to, but I also don't know how long she's gonna be streaming. She's been bullying you. She's on the back of my mind all the time. Like, I see Jenny streaming at the same time as I am streaming, because sometimes I see it and I just keep thinking like, bro, please don't raid into me. Just please don't. Because I want to raid into you, but you always end sooner than me. It's like a prayer every single time he does that. 19. That's 20. One thing that also works for doing push-ups, something I tied. One thing that also works for doing push-ups to me, basically closing my eyes. I don't know what's up with that, but it just works. Oh my god. Oh, scratching myself. But yeah, I really wanna raid into eugenics. So I've been looking forward to do it, but again, it's like every single time she's streaming, I'm like basically just starting, and my streams just tend to be too long. I feel so useless when I do this. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I used to feel useless too, and look at me. I'm still useless, but I don't feel useless. But you won't be useless like me. Just trust. I believe. And if I believe, you have to believe. It should be easy. Not for everyone. It's okay to struggle. I was already doing the stream as well, and then I remembered my push-ups thing. Also, let me take this away. Get rid of that pinned comment. Just in case. There you go. My god. None of you are useless. No one's useless. You feel useless though, but no one's useless. Oof. What's that position, mate? Can you at least be looking? Actually, I know what to do. Why is it not working? I want to reset the position of this thing so it doesn't look like it's looking to nowhere. It looks funny. He's just like judging you. Oh, how did it move? Anyway. Okay. One last 20, one last push. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my gosh. 18, 19, 20. Wow. Thought it was gonna be worse though. Ugh. I really thought it was gonna be worse. Did the D&D with Angie too? My god, why am I looking to the sky? Is it D&D with Angie today? Was it fun? Oh. Push-ups. 60 out of 60. Finally. Even then it tired me less than I thought, really. Still tiring, but just not as bad. Now let me finish this beautiful bowl. Let's see, finish. That was quick. Maybe I'm gonna go study again. Thank you very much for coming, Chase. Thank you very much for all the subs as well. I really wish you good luck studying, and I assume you have to do exams, so also good luck with that. But yeah, thank you very much. Whew. Will I get weighed by the crazy woman? 52 votes. That's a lot. More than I usually get. That's quite amazing. 52 votes is lovely. Many times, 44%. That was the winning one. Impressive. I want to get whipped. 31. 31% of the people out of the 52 people want to get whipped instead. And then 25% people said nah. That is a funny poll though. I'm so happy many people voted on it. That's really cool. How the fuck do you do 20 in one set? I feel like the trick, I mean, first of all, I'm starting to get used to doing push-ups again, so it's not as rough as it used to be. But I think also a part of the reason why it's kind of easy is because I just stop. Like I do 20, then I stop, I do 20, and then I stop. The last one I did struggle a bit. Around 17, I did like a small pause and then I tried to keep going. But again, it's like sometimes I close my eyes, and for some reason that makes it so much easier to do. It's like closing my eyes gives me the strength to keep going. If that makes sense. Wow. But anyway, it's been a long stream again. I don't know if this one's gonna be longer or shorter than the other one, but it's been a long one. So I get 10 and then I'm gonna like just stop. Yeah, that used to be me at the beginning. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's been a long stream, really long stream, longer than I thought. Especially with this game being Ace Attorney and everything, I really thought it was gonna be shorter, but nah, it's really long. So with all of that said, I don't have anything else to add for today. Obviously tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Outer Wilds. I want to try something different for that stream because it's going to be mostly waiting, so maybe I'll even do it in like this kind of room, and then I'll have the stream playing in the background, or like in like one side, like I can move myself to like the left or the right or something, then I can put the thing to be like not occupying the entire space. I'll see how I do it again, because it's basically going to be me waiting a lot, trying to make many attempts with the achievement I want to get, because I'm trying to get all of the achievements, and the one that I need to get is kind of boring because again it's just waiting. So I may do that just to also try to make this stream a bit more interactive, and basically just trying to make like a really long chatting stream plus me trying to get the achievement that I want to get. I think that's kind of the way it's going to be, basically chatting stream combined with that other thing, but it's going to be probably mostly chatting is what I'm thinking. Again, I'm not really sure. But yeah, anyway, you guys see later what I have or what I make. But with all of that said, thank you very much guys for watching as always. Love you so much. It always means a lot having all the support. Again, it makes me really happy. So I'm also really happy to see the channel growing and so many new people joining. It's just amazing. With all of that said guys, I hope you have an amazing day, an amazing morning, afternoon, evening and night. Remember to sleep well, remember to eat well, remember to shower, smell nice, don't be gross, don't be moldy. And I'll hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Thank you very much for watching as always. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.